prepared here at Dicefunctional. It's only we've been doing this for over a year. But
I finished
episode
movie.
50.
Yeah, right.
Listen,
it's only session 50.
Wait, it's actually episode 50?
It is.
Yo, episode 50. We geriatric up in here.
Shut up and do your introduction, whore.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends have fun playing D&D, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you so much for tuning in, checking us out. If this is your first time tuning in, warmest of welcomes to you. Welcome to our fun little game where a lot of craziness usually happens, and we're always prepared, I promise. We do hope that you enjoy. Real quick note for those interested in catching up with the story. We have a bunch of our previous episodes. Becca, your YouTube is Dragon Asterisk, correct?
Yes, and it's all in a playlist. It's a little behind, but we're
working on it.
We are catching up. And we are working on some other things with how we are organizing the channel and stuff like that. So if you are interested in getting those announcements as they come up, follow us on Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore. Again, at Dicefunctional with an underscore on Twitter to check us out. But with all of those announcements done, let's get into tonight's episode. But before we do, let's introduce our amazing cast. First, we have Cole playing the Fearbulk Druid, and boy who seems to always rock out with his horns out, it's Addix.
Rock out
I'm
with
a
the rock
crocodile
out.
right now.
You are a crocodile.
Crocodile Rock!
I'm a man who wears backwards.
Oh, God.
And finally, back from her 2-week trip to the Shadowfell, it's Becca playing the feisty half-elf rogue warlock, and one who might actually talk this episode, it's Dea.
I'm back! And I did not fall off the cart. I'm still here.
That's good. No falling off carts here. Next, we have Michelle playing the tiefling wizard, and woman slowly becoming more goth by the day, it's Rudy.
Extremely goth. By the end of this, she's just gonna have eyes black and black lipstick and so goth.
She's going to be more goth than her future girlfriend.
Exactly.
Can't believe it. Next, we have Jess playing the tiefling fighter paladin, and one bringing her own diving bell. It's Mercy.
I ran up the stairs to be here on time.
Oh, no.
I'm proud of you.
Jill, unfortunately, had an accident and ended up in Avernus, so we will catch up with her at a later date. Next, we have Kate playing the High Elf Rogue, and one ready to do her Lara Croft impersonation. It's Maury.
Is it weird to have a crush on a woman who has been dead for 35 years?
Yes.
Okay.
It depends.
Have y'all seen Norma Sheeran?
Look,
She's
as
so
long as you're not
pretty.
going after the
No, I don't know what
body,
Ed Sheeran
you're
looks like.
fine.
No, not Norma. I'm sending a photo. Hold on. She's so pretty.
Okay.
Anyway,
Continue.
next is Jolly playing our official Precious Bean, the Asmar sorcerer, and one who gets to talk to the big scary things all the time. It's Maddie.
One fear, indeed.
That's what happens when you get the one language that none of us, speak. And finally, it's me, Jace, playing the Fearbulk Paladin Barbarian, and boy, sniffing things underwater, because do we really expect anything less at this point? It's Gale. Featuring a sword that's sometimes a dog and a dog that's sometimes a sword. We got our DM ready to bring us in. Connor, go ahead and take it away.
Okay. So,
Costing
where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers. Their day had just taken a unique turn. In their attempt to track down the tomb of Erudite, the tiefling wizard's father, you all decided to go into a lake that was pictured in a last message left to her. Upon arriving at that lake, you found that it was indeed inhabited by some particularly large crocodiles, which, due to the clever trickery of one Addix, a new companion of the team, you managed to avoid getting into a direct conflict with it, and then proceeded to descend very, very deep below the surface. Somewhere near a mile below the surface of this lake, you found not much algae, sea life, indents in the water, indents in the floor that were about 10 feet long. Following said indents, you eventually found what looked to be almost like an undersea basin, and there was what appeared to be a little underwater cliff built into it, a door. And upon you guys going closer towards it to attempt to investigate it, the wall of this underwater cliff shifted, and emerging from it was this colossal sized bipedal being that looked down upon all of you and said something in a language that only one of you understood. And we will be taking it up there. You guys have all witnessed. Yeah, it's in a wall. It is not the wall, but it is in a wall.
Just another brick in the wall.
Okay. I didn't realize that, honestly.
Mm-hmm. So, all of you heard it speak. One of you understood what it said. What do you do?
Gail's gonna smell it.
You're going to smell it.
Yep,
By which you mean you are
or
going to use your divine sense.
Yep.
With divine sense, you would reveal that this colossal creature in front of you is indeed a celestial.
Does anyone understand that?
It speaks celestial?
Huh.
Well, it smells like one.
Oh, God.
Hearing that, as someone trained in religion, and who studies creatures, do I have any idea what this is?
That'd be a knowledge.
Religion?
You could do knowledge religion or knowledge nature. Technically, I'll tell you right now, the knowledge nature check will be a higher DC.
I'll go religion. I'm proficient in both.
Okay.
That's a 20 total.
So you have definitely heard of critters like this, although critter is probably a more polite term for this thing. It is what is referred to as a ningen.Ningen. Ningen.
Mm-hmm.
It is almost like a celestial giant in a way, but it will exclusively live underwater, even though it is amphibious. It can go above and below water.
Mm-hmm.
But it stays below water, as in the plains where they are typically found, there are occasional threats that dwell below, and something needs to deal with them. So it stays under the water and deals with those threats, including but not limited to aboleths and other such creatures.
Do I know what planes it typically resides in?
Not off the top of your head, no.
Okay. I do not say anything before I am crocodile, but I will keep that in mind.
Gail's gonna put his hand on Maddie's shoulder. It's all right. Just talk to it. Let it know that we're here for this day.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. We're not here to harm. Tell him that we're not here to harm. We're here. He's obviously protecting this. So I don't want to fight him because I want him to keep protecting this. I don't want anyone to be able to get in there. That shouldn't be, all things considered.
Okay. I just never thought I would have to do this. I wish Cal was here. Oh God. Okay. Okay, I'll try to talk in Celestial. Hi. I'm Maddie, and we were told to come here. Ostoroth left a letter and a map for Erudite, and we were told to come here. Yeah.
I actually, out of curiosity, who here has the highest perception right now? I think.
Me.
Yeah, Dea definitely.
Yeah.
And then
At least passive.
Yeah, passive perception.
Certainly not me.
And then following it up, it's likely Morgan.
I have
Morgan,
17.
yours is below 20 though. Okay.
Aw.
I have
In that case,
23.
I will send you a message, Becca, about what Dea is feeling at this odd moment.
Oh, okay.
What? Okay.
Okay.
No!
It's the Force.
Send it over Discord.
Like,
I'm feeling.
as if millions of voices cried out.
All the
Silence.
midi-chlorians in the water, man.
Shut up.
They're everywhere.
I really
Stop.
really
We don't
feel
mention
the
those.
We don't mention those.
I know, trust me, it hurts to
Motherfuckers.
say it.
Wait,
God, I hate it.
Okay. Okay. What did he say?
He has not said anything just yet. It will
What am I feeling?
I will send you a message. Shush.
It's okay.
It will cock its eyeless face towards you and go,
I do not know this name, but if you wish for entry, then you must answer correctly.
Oh no.
That raspberry voice kind of confused me. What did you say at the end?
if you wish to answer, you must answer correctly.
Correctly. Okay.
some Sphinx ass bullshit right now.
Maddie, what's it saying?
Yeah, like literally everybody's like,
Okay. I
Will still permit you to leave.
Okay. Okay.
Maddie?
Maddie,
Maddie,
Are you okay?
It's fine.
what's it say?
It's saying we need to answer something correctly.
okay.
If we wish to leave, at least, I don't know. I'm just very scared right now.
It's okay, Maddie.
You're fine.
You're not alone. It's all right.
We're
Gail
all
has her
right.
hand on one shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Erudite's not super close to Maddie, but she's gonna put her hand on Maddie's other shoulder. It's all right. You're not alone.
Okay.
Ask him what we need to answer.
Okay. And so let's show. What do we need to answer?
Will you accept my riddle?
He says, "Will you accept his riddle?"
Yes.
Do it.
Okay. Yes.
Word for the wise. No time for tricks. For I go now to meet my siblings, 6. We all possess our claim to fame, but I only seek a brother's name. Entry granted with a simple deal. Who is my brother of blood and steel?
Yeah. Can we get a written version? Because
I will also
Anyways.
shush. I will also say it to you in a simpler voice.
Yeah.
Word for the wise, no time for tricks. For I go now to meet my siblings 6. We all possess our claims to fame, but I only seek a brother's name. Entry granted with a simple deal. Who is my brother of blood and steel?
I have no idea.
Okay. I need a physical. I need a written copy of this so I can analyze. Like, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Connor, but I need to,
Don't worry.
like,
I'll write it. I'll write it out line by line.
Okay, so
Thank you.
6.
You
there
guys
are
are
7
allowed
brothers.
to confer in character. I'm going to tell you this right now.
I'm assuming she says it to us.
yeah. Well, yeah. If I actually get the.
Word for the wise.
But yeah. I repeat what his riddle is to the group,
Oh.
and I'm just like, I don't know what
Well,
this
there's-
means.
7 things total because he has 6 siblings, right? So
Yes. It's not the consonants. This
could be
there's only
sins,
Brother's name?
but I don't know.
we all possess our claims to fame. I only seek a brother's name.
I'm so bad at riddles.
I'm so bad at it too! There's so much pressure!
I have no idea.
And I'm assuming
No, I'm thinking.
with my
If it's-
20 on religion about this doesn't ring any bells for me, right?
Nope.
So if
Shit.
it's this, if I'm making a huge leap here, if it's like 7 deadly sins, it would be wrath probably, but that doesn't feel right.
Hey,
I feel like I'm on
Connor.
the wrong path.
Mm-hmm.
Connor, is it related to the stuff that we know from like our stuff?
What do you-
Like
It's up to you. What do you think?
I
You
don't
are
know.
entering into a scenario where I will actually tell you very, very, very little.
Okay.
Sorry,
Connor-
it's as simple as that.
How many
That's fair.
How many planes are in this universe again?
A lot more than 7.
A lot more than 7.
Wait.
And also, that would be an Arcana check, and I can give you the answer for it. But
Could I
No.
could I at least
because-
ask the their name for like could I ask their name?
It's a
the
riddle.
Celestial's name?
Yeah. Asking for the brother's name. I don't know what his name is. It's kind of rude not to know his name.
hello, excuse me. Hello. What is your name?
Hi, Mr. Big Thing. Now that we're in a life and death situation where I actually need to know this stuff. Oh, what is your name, by the way? Can I get your references?
Yeah.
Wow, that name's so
Wait,
funny.
okay.
How many races are there? How many?
A lot.
More than 7?
I'm
More than
trying to think of what 7 things could be. Is it a type of weapon? Is it like? Okay.
Ready?
I need to know who to press charges with.
We all
7
possess-
days of the week.
Rudy,
Yes. Do you,
do you
think?
think he's talking about the sword?
That would be it? Then it would be.
The one who had the sword.
Then it's then.
What are you
What?
guys talking about?
The sword?
It's really funny because I think that would make a lot of sense.
Explain.
Is
We
this
could,
Unfortunately-
but
the
you wouldn't be able to understand.
It's
what
that
we're
dead
saying.
stuff, is it?
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
I feel.
Do you think it is?
If you like, you would be. I'll allow you, Erudite, to access the translations you've gotten from
No,
it because
I
you
know which
have-
one it is. I know which one it is. I
Okay,
don't need it.
I was going to say you have a 30-day memory, and you've been reading this constantly.
I know which one it is.
Okay.
Uh,
There are 7 of these
Uh,
things.
I don't know about
but it is one of the
specifically, but
7.
one of them is supposedly potentially
so fucking-
connected to something.
It's so fucking funny because it's something you said back.
Is it wrath?
She sort of looks at Ramadi and she goes, "Wrath?
Well,
Is that the name? Or
It would make sense.
are you sure?
You know, with everything that we've
Do we get extra chances if we get it wrong?
no, I don't think so.
wait. Hold on. with everything that Gail and I know, I think wrath makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Fuck it, do it then.
Try it. I think that's our best.
Okay. I go up to the colossal and translate. Rat?
Is this your answer?
Yes.
to entry.
Fucking Christ.
I can't believe you. Like when you said, I was like, oh my god, Becca actually said it.
That's the smartest I've ever been in my whole life.
I was
Oh.
thinking that you said it, and then I went, "All right, somebody else is thinking," and I was like, "Wait a minute." It's
And I was like, it has to be connected, and then she said,
Yeah.
it, oh my god, it's probably that.
yeah.
Wow. That is like the first time I solved a riddle without already knowing the answer.
It's really funny. Okay, I just laugh. Okay, because like I know things, and yeah, okay.
All right, let's go. And dance when
we can go.
We go inside the tomb.
Okay, so
Thea doesn't wait; she just goes.
as he says, "I grant you entry." The doors between his legs, more or less, as he's like standing over it, the door opens.
Wait, can I ask something from him?
You certainly may. I mean, I won't say no out of character.
Is there anything beyond this door we should know about?
Roll persuasion.
I was gonna ask.
Okay.
I actually wanted to ask Maddie. I wanted to have Maddie ask real quick.
13 from Maddie.
I want to know, just in case.
Yes.
Okay.
Maddie, is it possible? I don't know if you can do this, but is it possible to ask him if there's been anyone here recently besides us?
Okay. Has there anyone, come by recently here in the tomb?
He will look down at you. What would he say in regards to that?
I cannot say.
Okay.
Yep, he can't say anything about it.
Okay. That's fine. I know there's probably been here. Okay.
Okay.
We should go in.
All right.
I'm assuming everyone else has gone in, and I'm like behind with Maddie because I just shared it.
I mean, you're on my
Yeah.
back, so you, me, and Ro are all sort of just chilling there.
All right, we can go in.
Yep. Going into the tomb.
Okay.
All right, hop on.
As you guys enter into the doorway that was held open for you by the Ningen, you find yourselves still swimming for a little ways, about 50 or so feet, when the water, the surface of the water starts to slope downward. And then as it does so, the ground becomes clear to you, and there's just a patch of what is more or less brickwork for you to stand on and make your way through.
And we're still underwater?
It's the best way to describe it is like it is underwater, and then the floor suddenly slopes at an angle that doesn't really make sense according to gravity.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have open air where you can walk and talk and breathe.
Oh.
So we're coming out of the water.
Yes. Yes.
Thea is like looking around for anything, I guess.
Yes. Can I roll perception as well?
You all may do so.
Perception.
Oh, goody.
She
Perception.
is high alert right now.
That's
there it
a
is.
fucking 10.
That's a 12.
25.
Eat my ass, Becca.
No.
That's a natural one.
Natural one.
That's a 23 for Gale.
Okay. So what everyone will see at base is that the brickwork inside of this location is very well kept. It's worn in areas where it was close to the water, but it is still in remarkably good shape. It doesn't look like any recent work has had to be done. Further ahead, you see that there are spots in the hall where it begins to develop a bit more intricacy in some locations. but ultimately it still seems more structurally sound than beautiful. The individuals with perception checks, well, there's no real in between is bad or not. So
Yeah, well, with my
the people
disadvantage.
who rolled 20s and 20 plus, you guys would note that there is this odd distant sound you are hearing. I heard a cat.
Yeah,
Right?
that's Jill's cat.
There's this distant sound that you are hearing, almost like this rushing noise, like this, like almost like some kind of a liquid moving through something, but you're not entirely sure where it's coming from. It sounds like it's somewhere further ahead. And Gale and Mercy, as Dea already picked up on this, you guys are feeling this odd kind of a pull. Not physical pull, but more like a compulsion. A feeling that something is kind of drawing your attention further along.
Where is it drawing it to?
Further in.
Dea follows that compulsion, and both of her daggers are out.
Like it is something you could certainly resist. I will be honest here. If you wanted
Yeah.
to, you could just go,
She
fuck
doesn't
it.
wanna.
But
We're gonna find out what it is.
the best way to describe it is it's a bit like hearing a whisper that you can't really make out.
Mhm.
You know it's there. You don't understand it, but you know it's there, and you kind of want to figure it out.
Yeah, and she does, so she's going.
Oh no, I was explaining to the other two.
Is
Yeah.
there is it just the one? Is that like the only way?
More or less, at least at this moment in time.
Okay.
Addix will drop his wild shape.
Gotcha. You're
And-
now no longer a crocodile.
I mean, I'm assuming like we're out of the water, like we're on.
Yeah, you're out of the water. They climbed off of you. You're good.
Maury, do you mind checking for traps as we go?
Of course. Morgan's goggles are going to be on, and do you want me to roll a perception for that to see if there are any traps, or investigation?
BB perception.
Perception. That's much better, thank God. That's a 23.
23 to look for traps.
Mm-hmm.
You would not immediately note any traps in this general vicinity. No.
I don't see anything right now.
All right. Forward we go.
All right. Oh, okay. Okay. So you continue moving in further into the tomb, as that appears to be the proper term at this moment in time. And it will stretch on for about 5 or so minutes. And as the halls stretch on further and further and further, the stonework does go from having just regular old brickwork to having more flowing and twisting shapes to the brickwork. It's all very well done, but it still has a certain sturdiness to it. It looks like it's not just decorative. It looks more like it's made to last.
Would Morgan recognize the design work?
Boy, you could roll a history check with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage? Okay.
So, Gale, knowing a previous conversation that was had,
No.
Dang it. I just
knowing
meant
a
like
previous conversation that was had, would Gale recognize this as looking like another building that we've been in recently?
Another building we've been in recently. Remind me.
A certain tower with a lich?
Oh, the lich.
Oh, there would be vague similarities.
Okay.
But only vague.
Okay.
as you guys continue on further, you would eventually come to what appears to be a fairly wide open room. The floor in front of you slopes down slightly into this room, and then as it opens up, you see that it has, I believe it's looks like there are about 16 walls on this in this kind of circular, like rough circular shape. And you see there's an opening on the other side. God damn it, Joe. There is a opening on the other side, and it just looks to be a large empty room with some sconces on the walls.
Do we notice anything major in the room aside from the sconces?
You can roll a perception check.
That is a 15.
Nothing immediately stands out to you. No, with the walls look a little like a couple of the walls look a little bit odd in places, but actually no. With that, I forgot. With that, you would probably know. This is assuming you go into the room. Do you go into the room?
I'll go into the room a little bit.
Yeah, going into the room a touch, you would see that there is something actually written on the walls. It's kind of hidden in several spots. You see something written on one of the nearby walls. Something that just says, it says no, as in KNOW.
Okay.
Can I roll perception to check for traps as well?
You can certainly look for traps, yes.
All right.
Are all of you going into the room now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Daya's in the front of the party, honestly.
Okay.
That hasn't
Morgan's
changed.
right next to her.
In the back of the party.
Party in the back. Okay. Now, Morgan, are you going to check on the door at the front of this area? Because there's only one way out, from what you can tell.
Yes. I'm gonna check the door too.
The door does appear to be locked. And as for traps with the 15, you do not note any traps.
Does the door seem magical in any way?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay. Becca, you were saying something?
Sorry.
I was trying to confirm. I probably feel a compulsion behind that door still.
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going. And that's something that Mercy and Gale, you guys would both also feel because you rolled high enough on that initial perception check to hear stuff. There's this odd feeling of, like a draw almost.
Can I go up to one of the sconces?
Yes, you may.
Can I put my non-fiery hand in it to see is it just like a regular sconce or is it like a trap or whatever?
This is an actively burning sconce. I will point out.
Yes, I thought it was not lit. Okay.
Oh no, it is lit. It has this odd kind of flickering green flame to it.
Well, I was going to light the sconce, but
it does not feel warm. I say as you move close to it.
I did not realize it was lit, so cool.
Can I try and unlock the door?
That will be a Thieves' Tools check.
That's fine. Pretty good.
It's pretty good. You begin to work on the door, and as you're doing so, you're kind of working at it with your lockpick, and you're having some trouble getting this. You can feel it. You feel like you're at one of the near pins, but it slips and then the lock resets, and you're like, "Damn it! I need to try this again." And then you guys hear this.
Oh no! Oh no!
And 4 of the 16 walls in this room open right up.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna do.
And inside, you see nothing.
Wait.
Inside the walls?
Like just darkness,
And
or like
there are the walls open up. There are small chambers behind them, and you see nothing in there.
And there's
they're empty rooms.
Yes.
Okay.
the things. There's only one thing that says no. There isn't anything else on the walls. Any writing?
Hold on,
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
because I actually do need to quickly set up a circular token for addicts.
Oh,
Yeah, like Addix is
no.
keeping an eye out for anything. He does not trust this. So I guess it's like, is there something
I
invisible?
don't trust like that.
No, it's just Erudite's just like, I want to look at the walls.
I get you. You guys are gonna have to give me a quick second because I need.
No,
to
you're
do-
fine, dude.
Gale's pulling a sconce off the wall.
What
Lucy
the
wants to
fuck?
walk into one of those little room thingies and just see what happens.
Morgan wants
Okay.
to keep going
So
up.
Let's let it
so
get
let's
described.
yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I was
let's
gonna-
let's go down the fucking list first, okay? So first off, people who are moving or physically doing things. Who is physically moving or doing something?
I mean, I'm moving around the room because I'm looking at the walls.
Morgan's working on the lock still.
I'm walking
Well,
into one of those.
you have to reset your lock again because you unfortunately failed.
So re-roll.
In a bit.
Okay.
Gale's gonna
Um,
kind of grab Maddie by the shoulder
Yeah.
and kind of move us with our back against one of the walls that's still a wall.
Okay. As you grab hold of Maddie and kind of move back a little bit towards the wall, you hear from over near where those rooms opened up, you hear something go.
I stop immediately.
It stops.
Oh,
Nobody move.
Gale?
You're fine. Gale's gonna kind of like partially put his body in front of Maddie. That way he's blocking it.
Does Gale count as half cover?
Maury,
Yeah. Is everything
maybe
all
you should
right?
try it again.
All right. I'm gonna try again, if that's all right.
Okay. Make another check.
Oh no, that's worse.
You start working on the lock very slowly, turning the pick and trying to jam it and make it open up a little bit. And as you do, you hear one of the pins go, and it drops back down. You go, shit. And then you hear something go, and then wham, something punches you in the side of the head.
Jesus.
Wham!
Hold on a second.
And there's the battle map.
No,
Yay,
not
battle
yet. Not yet.
How many points of damage do I take?
I need to find a fucking sheet. Hold on.
Hold on, Kate.
I'm not a fan of this. We're gonna die.
We're not gonna
Not
die,
gonna
Kate.
die.
No, I mean IRL. I'm gonna have a
No,
heart
you're
attack.
not.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
gonna be fine,
Stop.
Kate. Chill.
Things moving
Okay,
in the
so-
darkness. That's like my biggest fear, guys. I don't
It's
like
not in the
this.
darkness. It's invisible. It's different.
Oh, still.
So it is invisible, so it does have advantage on this attack.
Oh dear.
Surprise attack anyway.
Oops.
So
Jesus.
a 5, well, either an 11 or an 11.
Neither of us hit.
Neither will hit. So you hear something go as something passes above your head.
Can I? What part? Like, in which direction did it like whoosh over me? Like, does that make
Like
sense?
it'd be like just to from where you are, like just to the right of you.
Can I try and like bash my elbow into it as a reaction?
Sure. You can take a swing at something invisible.
Okay.
Disadvantage though.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
It's also an unarmed attack, so it's strength based.
Oh, jeez. That would be okay. Okay. Is that just a strength check?
It is. Hold on a second, please. I need to do something. Okay.
I'm.
So, from a moment for our sponsors, let's talk
Shut up.
about Dollar Club.
Just talking
Garni.
about food and how delicious it is.
Oh,
Oh god, I just ate like so much food and I'm still eating chocolate covered almonds. I'm good.
I have Kit
Chinese-
Kats. Kit
Chinese
Kats are so
food.
good. I've gone through like 3 cans of pineapples over the past week.
Why have you eaten so much pineapple?
Because it's the only thing I have. Well, that's a lie. I have granola bars. And,
Oh
like,
my god,
so much
Kate!
whatever.
You're gonna have no stomach lining ever.
It'll
It's
be a
going to be
glorious
pineapple
tasty-
acid eating you from the inside out.
It'll be a
Ooh.
glorious, tasty death.
So I will point out, a few of you are blind in the dark.
Oh
so
no.
thought you said the
Where-
sconces were lit.
if it becomes dark at all, it could be bad. This place is this is lit, but I'm pointing this out to anybody who is, say, a firbolg
or halfling.
or a human or a halfling.
So the two
That's why
fearbolgs and halflings
Did have
are...
produced flame up for some extra light.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just roll,
So
do I roll strength at disadvantage to try and hit the thing?
it's just a strength attack. You're trying to hit something that's invisible.
Nope.
Miss.
Is
Actu-
there like dust on the ground or something like that?
Make a perception check.
Because she wants to. She probably heard that whoosh. So she wants to see if she can see something like moving
So the
Mhm.
or leaving tracks.
so the walls that are open are
I know you
Top.
can't see anything. I'm still making you a token, Cole.
You're not in the...
top left, top right, bottom right, and bottom left. Those are the open ones, correct?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
I mean, I did say I was looking to see if there was anything else on the walls. Was there anything
I
else on the
know.
walls? Okay,
I
okay.
know. You can
I
roll me an investigation check.
Sure.
I know. Perception, because it's not that hidden.
Oh, good. Is it a disadvantage because it's close?
Down an eye depends on how close to it you guys are.
I mean, I'm within 30 feet.
Like you're here. You two are. You guys moved up against a wall. So
Yeah.
you're there.
Okay.
I'd be near the door.
Like, I'm within 30 feet of, like, most of them. Well, maybe not that one, but, like, the rest of the walls. I'm, like, almost within 30 feet of, like... And I'd move to get, like, close
It
enough
will-
to be...
Yeah, it'll still be a perception check
But it's
because you're close. I mean,
it's disadvantage.
I'll say you're trying to. Let's just say just roll a perception check, and I'll adjust the DC
Fair.
as you've got
One
a
eye.
missing
And
eye.
that's two. Totally fine.
All right.
I rolled a 15 to try and track the invisible guy, by the way.
I rolled a 20 on that perception check, but the DC's probably
Uh-huh.
higher.
I heard. I know.
No, I'm saying for the
so-
people.
Let's see.
Whoever's listening.
So you would be able to, Dea, of course, you would be able to pick up the location of one of them right now. You're able to say for a fact that there is at least one here. It sounds like it's stopped moving. And you can faintly hear the breathing of a few other things in this room, but you don't know where they are.
Morgan's goggles are on. Can she see anything?
No.
Damn it.
Mm.
That's the great thing about invisibility.
It's not magic.
Also, detect magic still can't see invisible.
Mhm.
Okay.
And what does Rudy see?
Rudy, you would see on the northern wall what appears to be the word freedom.
Okay.
Dea's gonna take out one of her throwing knives and yuck it at the red dot.
Okay. I'll say that is the one that you note.
Yes.
All the other ones are noted for my ease of access, but you don't see them.
Yeah, but I know where the red one is, and I just
You know that there is something over there. You still have disadvantage on the attack.
yes.
You can roll a hit.
Is it just like a regular dagger throw, like throwing?
Cole, what do you think I'm doing?
Give him a moment.
You were seemed distracted by other people, so
Hasn't forgotten you. Is throwing a dagger still just a dagger attack? Or
It's the same.
wow, 24.
Shockingly good on an invisible enemy. So you would kind of reel back and huck a dagger over at where you think something is, and you watch as the dagger thumps into something, and then the dagger gets pulled out and dropped onto the ground. And then
Is there blood
something.
on the dagger?
There is blood on the dagger, yes.
Oh my god.
And then you hear something go right next to you, and something's going to take a swing at you. 19 or a 20 on the die.
Yep,
So it will be a critical hit.
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, and I can't uncanny dodge it because I can't see it.
Because you cannot see it. So 46 plus 3.
Yikes.
It'll be 19 points of bludgeoning damage as something punches you in the chest.
Okay. Ouch.
So by this point, you guys have to tell me if you're moving at all.
Nope.
You gotta
No.
tell me
Gale's-
all actions you do.
Did Morgan notice the thing moving away from her? The one that was near her?
Nope.
She didn't hear it move?
You heard it move, but it doesn't sound like it's that far away from you.
Okay.
I
Can
would
I-
like. Sorry, go ahead.
You go. You
Go
go
ahead.
first.
Coco.
Cool.
I would take one step forward because
one
these
step
things
forward?
seem to be moving with us. So I would take one step forward to see if something moves in response.
You hear something go like a really quick footfall, and then it stops.
They say to the group, then things they only move when we do,
Oh,
I don't know about that.
or when you attack.
Move just like that.
oh no.
Ow.
Can
That's
I
hard.
can I roll a perception check to see if I can judge where it moves?
Did
You
I
can roll a
know-
perception check. You can roll a perception check to try and see where it might, to try and figure out where it might be.
Yes, that's what I meant. And on
Perception
top
check.
of that, did I notice that Day got hit?
Yes. It's hard. It's hard to not notice your teammate going. Oh.
I'm double checking.
This
As
is
we all know,
to see.
Morgan's not the most insightful.
This is to see something invisible.
Yeah.
I
forgot to turn off disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. It's a
I know.
15. The one nearest you would not notice.
No.
No.
Day,
And
you
the one
okay?
that Dea just threw a dagger at, it was definitely over there, but you don't know if it's there anymore.
Times like this, I wish I had the invisibility.
I
Is
wish I
this-
brought fairy fire.
Is this
Yeah.
some sort of puzzle? What do we got to do?
Well, I can see what the two walls say. One says no, the other one says freedom.
Can I
Because
try and
Obviously
no?
more,
Go,
but
continue.
I want to see, but I know if we move, they'll come near us.
You can try and very quietly or carefully move your head and eyes.
I'm gonna try that. Yeah,
Let me
actually,
know when it's my turn.
Weird.
You can decide that you want to do something whenever you want. Just tell me.
weird question. I wonder if it's.
Mhm.
But she's gonna try something. It might not work. Actually,
Hold on a second. Is there something you want to do, Cole?
Yes, I would like to use my action to wild shape into a fennec fox. I have tremor sense up to 30 feet.
Oh, never mind. I
You have
can't do what I want
turn
to do
sense
anyway.
up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
All right, you're going to turn to a small fox.
With
And
big
I
ass
can-
ears.
With
and horns.
Gigantic ears.
Oh my god.
I'm really
Let
cute, but
me
I should be able to, in theory, tremorly sense the invisible dudes.
Yes, you'll be able to. Tremor sense tells you where something is, but it does not tell you exactly like their physical position. Correct, Chase?
I don't know.
Like it tells you that they are there, but for the sake of like getting punched by it.
Yeah, you still have
Yeah.
disadvantage. Well, you would be able to like locate them. I even need to look up the wording on
I
that
think
one.
it's like the general position. You know that Jim Bob, the invisible dog, is standing there, but you don't know if Jim Bob's about to slug you in the face.
Yeah.
But if I know where,
Well, it says you can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. So you know their position, but you don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like you know where they're standing, but you don't know what they're doing. Like if they're swinging at you, like you said, or casting something.
Yeah.
yeah,
And you would
So
still have
basically-
disadvantage to hit them.
Yeah, you'd be able to go, okay, there's something there, but you wouldn't be able to say like, is it reeling back to throw a punch? Is it about to
Yeah.
shoot me with a bow? You know.
I just want to know where they are, and then I'm going to
Oh
do
yeah,
that
you
like
can do that.
doggy point kind of style and start pointing at them.
So like a small pointer, this very very small, like 1 to 2 foot
Fox.
large fox with big ears and 2 antlers, well 2 horns curling off its head, points its body off in a direction. You can point towards one of them as you're only a fox with a nose, and you know that there are a few. There is one right next to Morgan and Dea, like in between them. There's one not that far away from Maddie and Gail. There's one near Ro and Jess. Sorry, Ro and Mercy. My mistake. And there's also another just a little ways away from Maddie and Gail, but not as close as the other one, which is actually probably within striking distance.
I guess I'll do like a sprinkler and just start pointing at them in turn.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
You start kind of turning and moving very quickly,
Oh, no.
and you notice that one of them starts moving towards you very fast.
I stop.
It's going to take a strike at you because, unfortunately, like by turning and doing that really quickly, you did attract the attention of one of them.
Fair.
Let's put you. Gosh, it's so hard to do multiple things all at the same time. Can you see your token?
Nope.
I
still
haven't
see
set up.
nothing.
I haven't set up visibility.
Ugh.
Also,
There
the fuck
he
is playing
is,
outside during
the
fall.
boy.
It sucks.
Also, technically, size tiny. At the
It
moment.
doesn't really matter
It
in the
is
case of this
a game
battle
of
map.
super hot. Oh no.
I don't know what this.
Super.
Can I try? I'm probably gonna regret this, but can I try and
Shush.
unlock the door again? Okay.
Can you see?
I can see. Wow, this room's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
Yeah. So, one has moved close to you, and it will take a swing at you. That is, I believe it's 7 plus 6. The 13.
Yeah, I have an AC of 11 at the moment.
Because you're a fox.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not
You're
a.
a baby.
so it's less like a it's more like a
I also have 6 hit points, so roll your damage.
oh shit, okay.
He turns
I
right
swear
back
to
into a
God,
person.
Yeah. I knew where they were for a hot second, though. That was cool.
You certainly did. I commend you for your thoughts. Also, ow.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure this is like okay, 6 points of damage.
That drives me right to 0.
Suddenly, Addix is back. He's kind of like sprawled out on the floor slightly.
Alex?
There's 4 of them. One punched me.
One question. Which are the walls that have the writing that I've seen?
You saw. I don't remember who saw the one that saw it. It said no, but that
okay, no.
one
That was
was
me.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah, you saw. Alex, you saw that there was something written on the wall over here, and Erudite, you saw one written over here.
What language is it written in?
Common.
Okay.
Am I close enough?
Shut up.
That I... Yeah. Can I look
Stupid
at
dog.
this one over here?
You can roll perception check.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
And I will say, for the sake of this, you are facing this way. Because those were you saw the northern wall. That
Yeah.
means you're probably facing that direction.
So I'm gonna like turn my head. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna turn my head and look at the one that's like here because I think I have enough movement in my neck to do that, like my body. I can't
But
go like
you're still going to try and like move just your head.
yeah.
Okay.
Because my left eye, if I'm facing the wall in front of me, my left eye is the one that can still see, and my left eye is the one that can still like turn. Like if I was turning
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You move a little bit and you hear something go.
I don't like that. Perception. Yeah.
So first thing you'll notice is that there is some writing on the wall, along this wall. It specifically will say, "Know your freedom."
Huh. Okay. Seems to be things on the walls.
You also notice there is a faint breathing sound next to you now.
Oh God, there's something next to me. I don't want
Ew.
to. We're not here to hurt. I was told to come here.
Erudite, I don't think they care.
I'm trying. Let me try, okay? It's just like.
Mercy.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I want to try to go down, and yes, I know I'm taking steps, but whatever.
That's
I want to
okay.
try to go down to this one.
You want to go into one of the chambers?
Yeah, if I can.
Okay.
Excited.
Just move your token.
Wait.
Jess, what the fuck? Oh, there you go. I saw the arrow. I was like, what the hell? Oh, and then I realized it was Cole. So you move 20 feet. Okay.
Let's see if I have something. Haha, I do have it. Hell yeah.
I'd say I'm pretty sure something
Green light.
can hit me. But
If I sense it leaving, I would.
Take a swing.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, take a swing.
I have not schlegged my staff, so it's just a basic.
So it's just a strength check.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Wait, disadvantage is invisible.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. No, damn. You still hit, though. For invisible creatures, they have shitty AC. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You feel your quarterstaff clonk into something, and there's a faint grunt, but it continues to move towards Mercy.
And then I will cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh for my bonus action.
And you will cast Shillelagh as a bonus action. In that case, with those two actions, then you will hear something go and move up close to you.
Does it try to hit me or?
Nope. Just moves up close to you.
There's something breathing next to me.
So, Mercy,
E.
you are standing in front of one of these chambers.
E.
Would you like to take a look and like kind of just like try to scan without like just moving your eyes and try to find something?
That was the plan.
Go ahead, my dude. Perception or investigation, whether or not you think it's something hidden.
I'm gonna do investigation, but because fuck it, I'm gonna use my coin.
That's early in. Okay.
So
Remember, once per day.
once per day, and I can use luck.
That's dangerous.
One more time.
It is. Natural one.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Natural one. You see nothing.
No.
I'll say I'll try something again later, but
Yeah.
that's it for now.
As you're looking around, you're letting your eyes go back and forth, and you're just looking and hoping you see something else, and you kind of turn your head slightly and you go, uh-oh. And you move your head, and you hear something go and move very close to you.
So, can I tell? I don't want to do this before Morgan tries.
Oh, sorry.
again.
Forgot.
Can I like tell that one of the invisible, the guy who punched me, is still there?
Yes.
I want to try to grapple him.
You'll try and grapple it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Wrathful. It's wrathful.
We're gonna wrestle.
That is a grapple check is just strength. So
It's gonna go great.
it's gonna go interesting.
Oh,
Advantage,
dude.
right? Just a strength check.
It's just a strength check with disadvantage because you're just
Bam, 12.
trying to grab something that's invisible. Okay. Grapple checks are contested with athletics or acrobatics, correct?
Yep.
Denise?
Yep.
That's
It's
get
going to use its
punched again.
dexterity. It's only a 7 plus 4. That'd be an 11. So it would technically lose and be grappled.
How did one of our weakest party members grapple
I don't know.
something?
I don't really know. So you're definitely holding on to something. You can feel it, like you're like got it around its torso, and like you didn't move that much. You just kind of grabbed it around his torso, and you feel something. You see nothing though, but there is something there.
That's an
It's
outcome.
Currently grappled.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
I don't know what I was going to do.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
We are
It's like
professionals.
it's like the dead dove gif. I don't know what I expected.
Dead dove do not eat.
No, there's another like a
the
gif or
plankton.
something where it's plankton where it's
Plankton.
like, I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Also, Jesper's chill right now.
Jill is in the next room, working and listening to Skid Row.
What the fuck? Draw a dick on her guinea pig.
I don't have a post-it note. She doesn't have any.
Weird. Okay.
For dick drawing
Okay.
purposes. Don't question it, Jill.
And now Morgan can do her thing
Yes,
if she wants.
I'd like to try and pick the lock again.
Roll another Thieves' Tools check.
Pray. And if not, I think I have an idea for a little help. These tools.
That's a nat 1.
As a natural 1, and as you're removing your Thieves' Tools, you'll feel something go. And you pull the pin out. You pull your pick out, and it's snapped in half. You will have to buy a new set of Thieves' Tools now. It's broken.
Wait, can I mend it?
Shush. Not right now.
I have a wand of mending.
I'll point out, not right now,
I
Maddie,
know.
because you're all the way over here.
I have a wand of mending. Can I use on that?
Yeah, you can do it turn by turn.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Not right now.
we can see.
By the way, Morgan,
Yes.
that's another natural 20 to hit you.
Oh my god.
What's hidden there?
It's the one that is standing directly between you two.
Yeah.
But I have it grappled.
It's grappled.
Oh, you have it grappled.
That just means its movement is 0.
Its movement is 0, though.
it can't hit. Yeah. Can it hit from there?
It is.
Did it reach?
It is literally right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well,
She tried.
It's like having its arms between, like, up, but it manages to kick you in the face.
It's more like you definitely got it around like the torso and chest. It just boots her. That's it.
It just bashes Morgan's face.
Yeah,
with
you
its
are
arms.
going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as it kicks you in the shin.
I honestly
it's
for
the
a
check to suplex.
So
you need to have the
Speaking of
grappler
suplex,
feet.
at this point, Gail's getting involved.
Yeah, I was gonna say I played a monk in Pathfinder that was gonna just go about suplexing people. So yeah,
There's a feat for that.
there is.
There's
What are you
feet for
doing?
Everything. So Gail can see that Jay has something around the waist.
Yes.
So Gail's gonna rage.
Oh!
Gail's gonna clear it, and Gail's gonna hit it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can get to
Yeah,
it.
he can definitely charge that fast.
Glaive is out, and he's doing this reckless.
One
He's gonna
fear.
launch. Yeah, he's gonna launch all 3 attacks on this thing.
Okay, Jesus. All right.
Shit up.
Wowza.
Fuck the
Also,
puzzle. Where's it gonna kill?
Reckless. I'm assuming that would just be normal then, because it's still invisible.
Also, Dad, did you ever roll damage for your dagger?
I did not.
Yeah, you should have just rolled damage for it.
You didn't tell me to, so I didn't.
I spaced out. I apologize.
Oh. Well, I guess I would have
Anyway.
gotten. No, I wouldn't have gotten sneak attack, so just 6.
Because you weren't
so it
in
was
melee with it.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's just 6 points. Okay, not bad.
All right, and this is with
Jace-
the glaive.
You're going with the glaive.
Yep. We're gonna do 2 attacks with the +1, and then one of them is gonna be the standard end.
Gotcha. You are not. Are you proficient with the double-bladed glaive yet?
Yeah, I took the feat.
Okay. Okay. You're good then.
Yep. So 14
hit.
on the first one, 16
Actually,
on the second
14 will
one.
match.
All right. And then 16 on the second one, and then the third one's the bonus, and that'll be -1 from whatever this is.
Yep.
Because it's a +1.
Miss.
It's a 12, so that's not gonna hit. All right. Raging. So that's 12 damage on the first, and 8 damage on the second.
Okay.
So 20 total.
Yeah. Alrighty. All right. You cleave your glaive into it twice.
It's fine. Okay.
Let's see. There's that one over by him. That one over by you. This one, Gale, you do faintly hear the sound of something going and falling behind you.
Mm-hmm.
It will take a swing at you.
All right.
It's 2 3s on the die. It's actually quite remarkable. Totally whiffs you.
All right.
Can I
Up next.
Oh, okay.
agree to go?
Yeah, I just want to read it. Like, I want to not well, because you said I was facing this wall right here, right?
You are facing the northern section.
So I want to see if I can see this one. So if I can like, look and see if I can see.
You want to try and study the. We'll just
This-
call it the eastern wall.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Roll perception.
Oh, by the way, Gil is going to call out that he did hear one behind him, too. I got one behind me.
With a
We know where
17
two
of
are.
perception, you will not see anything on the eastern wall.
Okay. All right. That's what I'm doing for now.
That is your action.
Mhm.
Maddie, would you like to do anything?
I could try to hit the one behind Gale. I know it's gonna be disadvantaged though because I can't see it, huh?
Disadvantage does nothing for Oh, sorry, I should correct myself. Invisibility does nothing for save-based attacks. So if you cast like
Right.
Sacred Flame, wouldn't do shit. Like it would still hit him.
You would still hit the invisible person?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have to save
It's,
against it.
it's the great thing about save-based attacks. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, invisible or not, doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, save spells are
Okay.
good for that.
Well, I'm gonna do Sacred Flame because Gale said that. Could I just roll the Sacred Flame?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. Okay. Oh,
That's the one I hit before,
That's
too.
sad. Well, okay.
Jessica, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Trying to get Houdini to not meow, so I'm playing with her with a laser pointer.
Oh wait, that was Cole making the thing. Cole, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm doing completely different
Colors
things.
are way too similar.
Yeah, I know. I
seriously.
saw it. I was like, God damn it.
I
I'm a
was
lot
red
more
first.
orange.
No, yeah, there we go. Brighten the
That's
orange
better.
up a bit. That's
Thank you,
better.
Oh my god.
Because I won't lie, I saw the same thing a few times. I was like, what the fuck is Jess doing?
Yeah.
Jess isn't
never
looking
does
at
that.
her screen right now. She's busy.
With a cat.
Yes, because she won't quit meowing.
Stop playing with your pussy and pay attention to the game.
Okay.
Leave her alone. Let her.
Okay.
What were you about to say there, there, Michelle?
Never
We're
mind.
moving on.
Yep, I stopped myself.
DC 16 dex save, 18 on the die. It passes, so
Fuck. Okay.
nothing happens. Sorry, pal.
Well, okay.
Pat, 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 Jolly.
You're just gonna go after me, aren't you? Because I try to hit it.
You'll hear something go.
Okay, fucker, what's wrong now?
I move slightly.
All right, what are we doing? We need to
I
do
w-
something.
Who's up next?
Perhaps we should read the walls first.
Agreed.
What's
I
on the
d-
walls?
That one says, the one on the back says, know your freedom.
What does do these front walls, the south walls say anything?
I'm
Perception
trying.
check.
I'm looking at them, so
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a hell of a lot easier for you.
Yeah, I can't.
it's 19. I forgot.
It's a 19 on the die. That close. It says know my name.
Know your freedom, know my name. I don't fucking.
Addicts will call out ninja.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Ostoroth?
Know your freedom, know my name.
A key.
Can I continue trying to look inside one of these rooms? Just
It's a
on
while,
hunch?
dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do a general perception check this time.
Gail,
What?
do you think it's his other name?
Give it a shot.
Erudite's just gonna go and she's gonna yell, sloth.
And everybody will understand her say this.
Okay.
All of you hear her say this. And I will have all of you take 4 points of psychic damage.
Ow! Wrong one.
Do I take it too?
Nope.
Yeah.
Gale, Erudite, you're fine.
Oh.
Oh.
You might want to put that on a row.
That.
Oh yes, I will. Give me a second. I'm going to hurt Ro now.
Dana's just like, what's freedom about sloth?
Nothing appears to happen. The door still seems locked.
What was
Okay,
that?
Lust, wrath,
Can-
envy, pride, gluttony, greed, envy. Did I repeat one? No. Lust,
I don't think it's a sin. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing.
Is there anything on any of the other walls?
Is there anything on the west wall?
No.
Yeah. So
Can
it's
I
just
know if there's anything in one of those rooms?
Oh no. Which room are you going to go to?
No, I asked and nothing got said.
Oh no! I said you can do that. You can definitely do that.
That's
Are
what
you
I
gonna-
told.
Are you gonna look over the room that you're already in, or are you gonna try and go to another room?
That's why I went ahead and rolled.
Okay, so you're just gonna look this room again?
Yeah, because I didn't find anything.
Oh, okay. Peeking around a little bit, you don't see anything especially noteworthy, save for some odd. It almost looks like peelings, like almost like a molting, like like snake skins, on the floor of this room.
Ugh.
What's okay? Can we assume that this is another riddle?
I think
I
it's
wanna
another riddle.
Okay. I don't wanna go down a path that's not right from the start. All right.
Well, Key was a good guess.
Morgan's gonna yell out into what's it called? Into the air. Is it a key you want? A freedom or a lock? Any of those? Oh wait, no, that was a mistake. I forgot about the damage.
No response.
Damn it. Okay.
Why did that didn't hurt us, but except for what Rudy said.
It's a 16-sided room with how many sconces are there?
6.
Is there is there something written on the door? I can't remember. He said something was on the opposite door.
Nothing's written on the opposite door. Nothing's written on the door in front of you. These are the things that are written on the walls.
And there's nothing on this one, right?
Nothing on the western or eastern walls.
It's only on
And
the
to be
top.
exact, the words are no on this wall, my, and then name. And on this one, it's no, your freedom.
Super did not mean to give people psychic damage. Sorry.
So wait, it's know your name. It's know my name on the on. So, I was in another window checking discussion messages, checking the group chat when
It's know my name on the southern wall, know your freedom on the northern wall.
Rudy, do you think it's another one?
But I mean, this is his tomb.
Are we sure it's his tomb?
This is where they put him. Maybe not. I mean, I know of other tombs. God, I'm gonna give people. I don't want. And then everyone. Connor, this is really mean.
Wait a minute.
He's
What if
laughing.
it's something to do? What if it's something to do with the torches?
Okay, hold on one second.
What?
Let me. I'm still like in the thought process of one other thing. I don't want to say names because obviously saying just that name hurt everybody else.
It wasn't a lot of damage. It might be worth it to move forward.
Just take a guess.
Okay.
Control.
You say that. Everybody takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay, so that one wasn't it.
With the exception of Gale and Erudite.
Know your
This is
freedom,
actually
know my name. What causes freedom? What are we free about?
this is one of it. Obviously, we're on the right path. Gail, are we not? I feel like we are.
It means you're saying the wrong answer.
We're saying the wrong answer, but it's in the right camp.
You've been doing this for about 5 minutes now. Gale, I will say by this point, the one that you were holding on to, Dea, it starts to kind of slip down, like it's letting itself go. Like it's kind of trying to slide out of your hands.
Hey.
Gale, you hear the one that's next to you kind of step away a bit.
They're moving. The one is moving away.
This guy's getting heavy.
It's gonna try and slip out of your grab now. Grab.
I love that.
This will be a 13 acrobatics.
Against my strength check.
Yep.
Is it normal? Because I'm holding on to him already.
You're already holding on to it, so just roll.
That's so bad.
So you
strength
just feel it go whoop, slip out of your hands, and then you hear it gonna go and step away from you. Mercy,
Yes.
you knew there was one near you. You hear something going and stepping away from you.
Are they going home? What's going on?
Gail's gonna quickly run up to the sconce over here. Now that these things are moving away.
Which sconce? That one? Okay. Yep. You rush up to that sconce. You hear something next. You hear something to the left of you as you're running towards the sconce. Go and start running towards you again.
Erudite is literally like you see her. If you look at Erudite right now, she looks like she's going through something in her brain
Okay.
because she is like going mentally through her list of names.
Gail's gonna specifically check out the sconce.
Okay.
It's not.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm assuming it's not.
Can-
Wrath.
Also, if one of you wants a hint,
That
I
is-
can give it to you.
that is
Erudite would
hot
like a.
one on the investigation check. by
Can
the way.
I?
I want a hint, please.
Okay. You can roll. You roll me intelligence.
Okay.
If you roll well, I will give you a hint for free. If you roll poorly, I will make you potentially take a bad roll in the future. Because more or less, you're kind of taking a cop out.
Can I?
Yeah, fair.
Can I try?
No,
No,
it's
just
here.
one.
I'm only letting one of you.
Damn it.
It was best to let the person with the highest intelligence to try
And also
anyways.
the most knowledge about what we're facing. Do
Yes.
it.
True.
Maybe it's not a literal name it's asking for. Maybe it's something to do, not something to say.
Okay. Can Morgan cast can Morgan cast prestidigitation on the sconces in front of her and put them out?
Okay, hold on. I have to use. I'll be right back. I have to use restroom.
Okay. Gail.
Can I?
Gail.
Again, it looks like a sconce, I'm sure.
It certainly is a torch scotch. The flames are green.
He accidentally stepped on Morgan's like tool and it stabbed his foot, and so he got distracted.
Ah, fuck.
Fucking hell.
Mercy. Yes.
Can I try to get into one of these little rooms?
Sure. It's more than big enough. You can just walk in.
Mercy's just gonna sit in there and wait.
You're just gonna sit in the room and wait?
Yeah.
Okay. Just move your token.
Can I cast prestidigitation? Prestidigitation?
On the torch and try to put it out.
Yeah.
Okay. You cast prestidigitation on the torch and it puts itself out. Then it goes and flames back on.
Okay.
Also,
Did we
Mercy,
ever-
move your token.
What?
It won't let me go any further.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you
Hold
didn't
on.
put any other rooms in there, dude.
No, I did. It's just dynamic lighting acts very interestingly. See?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm putting
You gotta-
myself in a cage. Leave me alone.
I'm angry.
Man,
No talk me.
I hate puzzles because my brain does not want to like do the
Okay.
proper thing.
Dude, Rudy.
Can
Shut
I
up, dog.
Can I lift one of the sconces? Can I like lift the torch part out of the sconce, or like pull it? Gail's gonna try and pull it. See if you can, like,
Athletics
lift it
check.
out. Strength check.
It's not really a hint for the characters. It's a hint for you
The
guys.
group. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not an actual name.
So what am I doing for pulling?
Just a flash check. Just fucking yonker.
Is it patience?
A wall?
Wait, athletics.
It's something we need to do, not something we
Maybe
need
we-
to say.
Unlock.
No, not. I'm not saying the name is patience. I'm saying, what if we just
Wait.
chill out for a moment? Dea sits down on the ground, I guess.
I mean, Mercy was already
Wait.
sitting in the cage.
Okay. You're sitting in the cage. I'll keep that in mind.
Morgan's gonna look up. Is your name Silence?
Nothing happens.
When we didn't do
Gail?
anything for a while, they started moving back.
Oh, hold on, Gail.
Strength or athletics?
It's athletics, my man.
That's a hot one for an 8 total. I'm also not raging, so
That is 3 natural ones
This
and
is
the last 4
beautiful.
rolls.
And I've rolled 2 natural 20s.
Yeah, but you're
Oh my
rolling with
God.
dice, so it's different.
Look, don't you make fun of the Moody Blues. They always roll well for
Yeah,
me.
bitches.
I'm gonna go fucking Abacchio on your ass.
It's a
No,
JoJo
I'm gonna go
reference.
risotto, not Abacchio.
So, Gail, you kind of like pull on it. Pull on it. Ah, you popped the blood vessel.
oh shit.
Can I try and help him?
I don't think this is supposed to come out. I like this idea.
Can I try and pull out the other one?
No, stop!
Sorry.
Can we just
Like,
everybody just stop?
everyone just chill out for a few minutes. Take a breather.
That's what I'm saying. I like this idea.
Okay. Addix, you take a seat. Day, you sit. Gail, anybody else?
I said,
Maddie sits.
Morgan's
also-
gonna sit with her back against the door.
Okay. Shoot, they're back against the door.
I'm also gonna sit. I guess I see everyone else sitting. And I'm just,
Because you don't have to sit, it's all right.
I see everyone else sitting, and I'm just like, fine.
All right. How long will you guys sit and wait?
At least 5 to 10 minutes, I'd say. see if anything changes after 5 to 10 minutes.
I will wait until somebody else does something.
Okay. So, 1 minute passes. 2 minutes pass. 3. 5. At 5 minutes, everyone who is near, roughly where you think one of the invisible creatures was, faintly hear it. Walking to a different position. Addicts, you can faintly hear one over here. Gale, the one that was near you, you can hear it walking away.
It's going home.
Mercy. You hear something walking towards you.
She ain't moving. Dad told her to sit. She's gonna sit.
You hear something.
You're gonna be locked inside.
You just hear something standing near you.
Without moving, she's just gonna say, hello.
Okay.
Don't.
I've had worse bedfellows.
Oh shit!
Keep waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we? Will this evolve into if this evolves into a short rest? Can I roll hit die, or
No.
will we not
No,
take that?
this isn't a short rest.
This is also not very restful.
This is not a short rest
No
at all.
So
Morty got punched in the face.
7 minutes pass. 9 minutes pass. 10 minutes. Addicts, by this point, you've heard no more noise from the one that was near you. You guys have all stopped hearing noise from the other ones as well. With the exception of Mercy, who
Mercy.
faintly feels something kind of pushing her on the back, like not even like aggressively, more like a polite nudge.
Get out of my room.
Get the fuck out of my room, man.
Mercy's just gonna be like, you're gonna have to push me out. Dude, I was told not to move.
Mercy, come on.
You told me not to move. It could reset the whole thing.
I hate that laugh,
His
Connor. Please stop.
room.
Or you could get locked in there, and we'll just leave you in there.
Look, just move. Just
Morgan,
come
from
back.
your position leaning against the door, you hear the door go, and then it opens up and you fall back.
Yes! I
Can
saw
we hear the
another
door
room.
open?
Dan's on fire today.
The wall appears to still be open, yes.
All right, let's go.
Does Morgan take damage from falling backwards?
No.
I
You fell like maybe like a foot as you fell back. You're fine.
Haven't you ever like leaned against something that suddenly just like fell and you're just like, huh?
Too many times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Don't at me, Connor.
Can I?
I was talking about myself.
Can I walk up to one of the creatures?
You certainly can.
I think we can go.
And-
Mercy, what are you doing?
Oh, Mercy's just gonna stand up and try to pat wherever its shoulder is.
God.
God damn it.
Roll me a perception check.
Advantage or disadvantage? Or not
Disadvantage,
advantage,
it's
but
invisible.
normal. That's what I meant. Listen, yeah.
Aw.
You try to put your hand where you think its shoulder is, and you kind of feel your hand like mush up against something that feels vaguely like jaw-like. And you're like,
Ugh.
whoops.
This is close enough. And she's just gonna pat it on the cheek and go, have a nice day, and walk out of the cage, but not go any further than just out.
Okay. You walk out of the cage. You do not hear any noise behind you. Addicts.
You said that there was like snake skin-esque.
Yes, it's almost like a molt.
Can I? Oh my!
Shut up!
Can I take a closer look at that and try to figure out what it came from, aside from the creature?
You can certainly do so, yes.
What role is that?
I'll say... Oh, boy. Let me see what kind of creature this is. I'll say roll me knowledge nature. I just fucking heard that cat.
I
That
know.
is an
I
8
have to
total.
You're not entirely sure. There aren't a lot of creatures that molt and constantly live underground, so you're not entirely sure. You could take it, just take the molt with you, and maybe someone else will be able to figure it out, but you don't know.
I shall take the molt.
Excellent. Add unknown creatures moltings to your inventory.
Gross.
Well, the door's open, everyone. Let's go.
I mean, yeah. It's like, let's go. She's like walking through the door.
Sort of
Yeah.
pull a mercy and sort of tap it and be like, "What is it, like humanoid shaped?"
Are you going to try to feel up this invisible creature?
As wrong as that sounds, yeah.
It's like
Alex is curious.
the only song I have going through my head right now is "Invisible Touch" by Genesis.
Ooh. Wait, oh my god.
Sure, you can just roll a perception check.
Everyone.
Just roll a perception check.
Okay, I'm trying to know if it's like humanoid or like
Yeah,
bestial.
fondle the invisible being.
That it's a 23.
I grope at thee. It has this very rough feeling skin. As you just kind of like gently, like quickly glide your hands across it, trying to figure out what it feels like. I'm gonna eat that dog. It has this very rough, almost like snake-like skin. But the further down you get, you notice the hands are actually very large. And they're almost, just judging by the heft to them, they feel almost club-like. And as for the physique, it seems emaciated in a way, very skinny, lanky. You don't know what it looks like, but you're sure if you could actually see this thing, it wouldn't necessarily be a pretty sight.
So it is vaguely humanoid-ish.
Vaguely humanoid-ish. It's vaguely bipedal.
Data snaps at Addicts like, "Oi, Fearbog, we're like, get a move on, or we're leaving you behind."
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Bro.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go live with this one now.
That is the worst Jill impersonation I've ever heard in my life, Connor.
I was more
Best
trying to
of the
mimic her
worst.
cadence.
Hold on. I just heard Jill from the next room ever go, "Hold the phone."
I was more just trying to mimic her cadence.
She said, "Did I
I'm
just get
leaving."
impersonated?" She said, "Amazing."
Thank you.
She said, "Just sound dead inside, and you've got it."
Oh, don't worry. I can do that, no problem.
So how's it you gonna say I've been doing that my whole life?
So
Yeah.
we're continuing through the door
Yes, you
now.
are. You guys continue on through the hall, and you leave the chamber of unknown things behind you. Moving on through the halls, you note it almost begins to take on something more akin to like a cathedral-like quality. So the stonework becomes more decorative, clean, well kept, well cut. You occasionally see spots of decoration along the walls, depicting a symbol that a few of you have seen before. It is one of the symbols that you have seen in the. Do you mind?
Sorry.
It's one of the symbols that you've actually seen in the Journal of Erudites.
Which one? Which symbol?
Which one?
It is the. I'll need to quickly draw it. It won't look great.
Now we get to see Connor's artistic skills at the height.
My computer's lagging a bit, but whatever. My computer has lagged completely. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
You
Wow,
did the
that
circle
is-
with a couple lines.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There we go.
Thank
Much
you.
better.
Yeah, definitely,
Connor.
definitely saw that one. I definitely, Ostoroth definitely put that one on.
We just got demonetized, guys.
Oh no.
Whatever shall we do?
Now we are NC-17. Thanks, Connor.
Oh no. What will we ever do with the no money we were making?
Okay, I thought it was that one. Okay, where is that symbol?
Ah, the Taurus symbol. That's the one at the bottom of the letter.
Mm-hmm.
It's one at the bottom. You remember it from the bottom of your letter, and also you occasionally see it on almost like a tapestry.
Okay.
It's not going to last long.
Erudite?
This is good. This is his tomb.
How many other symbols were at the bottom of that page?
No, just the one.
Just the
I
one?
think it seems like his personal symbol at this point. You know?
Mhm.
That's an accurate assumption.
It is. This is good. This is.
We're in it now. We found it for sure.
I will say Erudite is probably towards the front of the group. Despite her
Well, Daya's still heading towards the compulsion, so she's eager to find out what that is.
She's not in the front, but she is towards the front. I'd say she's probably second or third.
Gotcha. All right. I'll actually have everybody else roll me a general perception check as of this point. The only people who do not have to do so are Mercy, Gale, and Daya.
I mean, I'm always going to be bad
That's
at
14.
What the fuck? That's
It's another nat one.
Oh, Maddie got a
Morgan
23.
goes blind.
Hold on. I gotta do my thing.
Oh, should I roll for
Maddie.
Ro?
Yes.
30 for Rudy.
Get fucking Jill to roll this shit.
Jill is working.
Rudy rolled a 3.
She's got
She's a
umbrellas to
shitbag.
paint. Hey,
Fucking weirdo.
she's doing
Why?
schoolwork.
School's for nerds.
Jill said she'll kill you with her bare hands.
I mean, she
She has
will.
bare hands.
We heard.
And a 14 for low.
Yep. So by this point, as you guys head further and further in, Maddie, you also begin to feel this odd pulling sensation, almost like a draw.
Well,
It's starting to bring your attention forward.
Okay.
I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. And after another minute or so of walking through the halls, you find yourself standing at what appears to be a hallway, a bit wider than the last one you were at. It looks like it's maybe 10 to 15 feet in width. It stretches out. And as you look in, you see that there's a doorway leading into this area, and then a stretch of this widened hall, and then it ends with another door. What do you want to do?
Go to the door, I guess.
Sure. You do so. What's your marching order, please?
I guess.
Addicts will have the rear, I guess.
Well, Daya's been kind of taking the lead, I guess.
Erudite will be second then.
Morgan's gonna be third.
As dumb as this is, the
As dumb as this
squishiest
is.
member.
Gail, Maddie, and Mercy, where are you guys going?
Usually behind Gale. So
Yeah, I want to be closer to the front.
Put low in front of Mercy.
You got it. So in that case, you guys begin heading through this area. Daya, as you're the first one in the front, you would note that there is something that appears to be almost like a trip or like an activator right near the doorway. And it looks like it's a pretty decent sized pad, so that once anybody steps on it, you will notice that you're there, and then it will wait to slowly rise back up.
What?
Basically, it's a trigger that will be depressed and activated, and then slowly start to rise back up.
Can I try to figure out what it activates? Like
You could certainly roll an investigation check.
I just
Without,
I just don't really know what I'm really. That's a 14.
If you were to guess, it's something that's supposed to actually activate when you get further down the hall.
Like a delay timer?
Like a delayed trap.
Wait, so
You step on it, and then it starts to slowly rise back up. And once it rises back to its original position, then the trap activates.
it's at the beginning of the hall or at the end of the hall? Because the
The very
door's at the
beginning.
end of the hall. Okay.
There are two doors. There's one doorway entering into this widened hallway, and then one at the beginning, and then one at the end. My mistake. This is at the very beginning of the hallway.
But we came through the only other entrance, so there's only one other way to go, right?
Yes.
Can I check over the walls and ceilings, see if there's any openings or releases or hatches or anything like that?
You can do a perception check.
Okay. Don't fuck me. It didn't fuck me for once.
You do not note any releases, hatches, or openings on the sides or ceiling of the wall, but you do note that there is what looked to be almost like a hairline crease at several spots on the floor. And it's kind of spaced out slightly in these sections of about anywhere from 3 to 5 feet in length, where there are these spaces where like the floor has this odd crease in a section, and then the floor looks normal again, and then there's an odd crease, and then it looks normal again.
Who wants to go first?
I can see the end of the door, right? Like I can see the end of the hallway.
You guys can see the end of the hallway. Yeah.
How long is the hallway?
It's about a good, let's say, 50 feet.
I mean,
Okay, so I can.
I
reach
will
the
say-
end and-
You guys have the feeling that you could activate the trap and then step onto a spot that Morgan thinks is actually safe, so that you won't be standing right on the trap by the time it activates.
Yeah, let's do
I'll-
that so we see what happens.
Let me go first. So I can point out which ones are which.
Okay.
Well, let's just see what it does first. Don't go forward.
Okay. You guys, is everybody going to be okay with this, or are y'all going to try to stop them?
no, I'm fine with that.
You guys all step on the pad, and you wait a few seconds as it slowly starts to rise back up. And then eventually, as it goes back to its original position, you hear a and then suddenly several sections of the floor drop out and then slide to the sides, and you see below it this odd glinting, glowing material below it, all in these varying shades of colors. In front of you, there's this one that's almost as deep red that seems to ripple and swirl slightly. Further ahead, you see one that's this faint blue, another that is green and pale. You see that there are quite a few of these, and now you see the way the trap is supposed to work. You actually have to jump from platform to platform
Yeah,
to
I'm
get to
not
the other side of the hall.
Eridate's not going to do that. She sort of looks at everybody. I can take one person across with me.
I'm not saying I have a past history of following things.
You know what? Mercy.
That's fair. You can go.
All right, fine.
She's gonna grab Mercy and she's just gonna dimension door them across the hallway.
Before that happens, she's gonna go, hey, didn't I end up dragging you down with me one time?
Yeah, you did. I do
Boy.
remember.
What a great reminder. Thanks, Dick.
Do I have any idea of what these fluids might be?
You could roll an Ultracana.
Ooh, okay.
But yeah, I grab Mercy by the shoulder and I dimension doors across.
That's
to the other
another
side.
natural one.
Jesus Christ!
This algorithm was
I hope
super
we
nice
stop
to me earlier.
rolling
What
natural
the
ones when we make acrobatic checks to jump these holes across dangerous fluids.
Why we're taking that risk?
Morgan?
Addicts, you're not entirely sure, man. I'm sorry.
It's wet. That's all I know.
It is wet.
Nope, continue, sorry.
Also, I need to mark that spell off. So yeah, that's what we do. That's what I do. Anyway.
Yeah, and you and Mercy are safe. You're good.
How wide is
welcome.
the hallway?
About 10 to 15 feet.
Okay.
If we
How long
wait,
is the
it
hallway?
doesn't go back.
About 40 to 50 feet.
Okay. Morgan's
Are you going to just sit and wait?
no.
I-
Morgan's
No, not you.
okay. Sorry.
Dea,
I mean,
she's like,
Sorry.
well, it. I don't know if it does reset eventually, like then probably just run across, right?
do you want to find out?
Do we? I don't know how long it would take.
I mean,
Morgan's. Oh, sorry. You go.
if worse comes to worse, I could either magically transform someone into a bird and fly people across, or if you wanted to let me rest, I could wild shape into a bird, but that would take a while.
I don't
But
think
we could also just try jumping across.
Do a flip.
Mercy's on the other side. Do a flip.
Thanks.
I think
Morgan's.
make it.
I can probably make it as well, but
Hang on one. Let me test something first. And I'm going to get my staff and hope this is a terrible idea, but I'm going to try and dip it in that first liquid, just like dip it.
Okay.
This feels like an
it's-
odd flashback.
This is just
yeah,
your.
it's like deja vu. Oh.
This is just your wooden quarterstaff.
Yeah.
So you just kind of take the very end of your quarterstaff and dip it down into this deep red liquid. And as you dip it in, the very edge of the wooden staff that is still poking up ignites slightly. And then you pull it out, and the very end of your quarterstaff is just on fire.
Oh,
Oh.
And I
Morgan
will
backs up.
put
Neat.
it out.
Morgan's gonna take her rope, tie it around her waist, and give the other end to Gale. And then
Wait.
she's just gonna jump over the gap.
I have another idea.
Too late. She already declared it.
And I have a plus 11 to acrobatics.
Yeah, just roll acrobatics because you can do that with your Elven Grace. First leap you do with no problem. It's just a small 3 foot gap. You just boing,
All right. Can
Hump-
I go for the
jump right across it with no real problems. You see in front of you is now this kind of bluish liquid, and the
Can I-
gap looks to be about 5 feet.
Can I try again?
Yes, again. 15.
I don't know if water walk would work on these.
Waterwork does work on all liquids, but the problem is you still take damage from them. It says it for lava and acid, all that stuff. You still take damage. Yeah, exactly. 15 on acrobatics.
Yeah.
You jump across, trying to make it past this larger 5 foot gap, and you jump and you land just a bit shy of the very edge of it. And you feel your lower half dip into this liquid, and
Oh,
you
God.
immediately feel just this to the bone chill crawl up your legs.
Gale, pull me up!
If he pulls you up, he'll be pulling you through the liquid.
Yeah.
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 Wait, how? What?
Hold,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's
And into
yeah, he's
another
horizontal.
one, too. Yeah. Look.
Okay, can I try and climb up the wall? Are there any-
First, let me deal some damage to you.
Oh no!
oh.
Morgan's already taken some damage too. Whoa.
That's yeah. Why do you think I gave Gale the rope?
It's 2 7s on the die. It's 14 points of cold damage.
To be honest, I
This
thought you
season.
were giving me the rope so you could keep jumping to the end, and then one of us would hold it, and other people could crawl over it.
Well, that's
And
That's
you
a
also
secondary
explained
thing?
nothing. You
In
did.
fairness, you did.
So, do you want to climb back out and
I
out?
was like barely holding it anyway.
I'm gonna try and climb out.
Acrobatics check.
Yep. Fuck.
You can manage to scuttle up and out of the little pit you're in with no real problems, with the sole exception of your feet feeling quite frostbitten at this moment in time. Next one ahead of you is this odd kind of It does look weird. The liquid's a bit multichromatic. Looking at this one, the other ones all seem to be pretty much one stationary color: a red, a blue, a green. This one is kind of shifting and twisting colors, and it looks very, very odd.
Morgan's gonna wait.
Poke an arrow in it. You're gonna wait. What are you gonna wait for?
I just to get her feeling back in her feet. She kind of needs them to
I mean,
climb
fair.
and jump and things.
You wait a
Is
little bit to
there-
get your feeling back in your feet.
How
Is
wide is
there
Yes.
Joe?
how wide is that last gap? Is that the last one?
No. There are 4 gaps.
Okay.
It goes 3 foot, 5 foot, 3 foot, 4 foot.
Okay, never mind.
Are there any sconces on the walls?
No.
Okay.
There are sconces at the end.
Okay.
So doing some kind of like a rope bridge system wouldn't be that difficult, but assuming it doesn't break the
Well-
rope or pull the sconces out of the wall,
Well, you do have a bow. You could maybe tie the rope to an arrow and shoot it to Mercy.
just shoot Mercy with it.
And that's it.
Wow.
Actually, like,
Mercy.
Here's
aim it towards me, not
here's
to me.
here's the thing. Here's what I'm worried about. The rope is 50 feet and the room is 50 feet. There's not going to be any slack on that to tie it, which is what I'm worried about.
A
Does
bitch
it
can
Maybe you
More
should
than
have
one
thought
person
about
have-
that before you've walked halfway across the room.
I figured there's some space between last gap and the far wall, so it wouldn't be much of an issue.
Cole, go.
Yeah. Addix is just going to cast polymorph on himself and turn it to a giant vulture.
Okay.
And-
So everybody who's watching Morgan fall into the pit and then climb back out faintly hears Addix chanting something to himself, and then suddenly there's this loud and standing behind you is a fairly monstrous sized vulture, a good 10 to 15 feet in height. Well, no, it'd be, let's see, wingspan. It'd be 10 feet, 15 feet in wingspan. So the height would be probably not equal to him, to be honest. So this is a giant fucking bird.
I will grab Bro and I will fly across and scoop up Morgan.
You just
And-
grab Ro.
Yep.
So, Mercy, from your spot across the hall, you just watch as this giant vulture kind of like does that weird like hobble over towards Ro, and Ro looks at him and goes, What are you doing?" And then it just like grabs her with one big claw and then starts flying up.
As I fly across, I shall grab Morgan and deposit them both on the other side and just start escorting people.
Okay.
But there's no way you're going to be able to pick up Gale.
I can
Dea
take it
also
down.
does not want you to touch him.
In theory, he actually can pick up Gale.
What?
Because the giant vulture's strength score is what? 15?
It real strong. I
Uh,
am 15 strong.
It
Oh my
does
God.
matter, I'll point out. So, and carrying capacity is strength score times
15
Nine,
times 2
15.
because I'm large.
times 15 times 2.
Mhm.
So 15 times 15, I think that's 450. Let me double check the math. No, it's 225.
Yeah, 225 so times 2, that's 450.
So he could do just Gale
That was the
and
plan.
just barely.
No equipment though.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Because you're carrying like 600 with equipment.
I was
I'm
about
not-
to say,
no, I dropped off a bunch of that stuff. It is at the house, so I'm only carrying like 300 pounds worth of stuff at the moment.
Aren't
Oh,
you
my
carrying-
mistake.
You don't have a
But
bag. Don't you have a bag of holding?
still
There
got
is
his
a-
armor.
Oh, you have your
there's
armor.
still
Okay,
armor.
yes.
There's still a 27-pound hammer.
Yeah, the problem
Nice.
isn't bag of
Oh.
holding. That bag of holding's helping a lot. All the
Yeah.
other shit is heavy as
That's
sin.
like, he can carry Mercy, who's only 400, but not Gale.
I will also point out this spell lasts for an hour. I can make as many trips as needed.
It's true, he can.
I can like transport your weapons first and then transport Gale. It's not that big of an issue.
Yeah, let's see. Half plate, hempen robe, hunting traps. Yeah, he's carrying a lot of heavy shit with him.
But how much is in the bag? Which doesn't count.
The bag doesn't mean shit, but that again.
No, this is all the stuff because the bag is in something different and it's not listed on my sheet.
He tracks that separately.
Yeah. For this reason.
Yeah. So he's still heavy.
Yeah, I can take his
alright.
multiple trips.
Try and grab everyone else first. And then we'll make 2 trips for me just to make sure nothing else comes out.
I will do so.
Nope. Dea like backs up. She's like, "Don't fucking touch me."
Yeah.
Addicts will sort of then bow, like, do you want to get on my back then?
No.
All right. All right, Dave, then. I guess
She'll try to
you're
make
gonna-
the jump.
go ahead and make your
okay.
jumps. I'll go last.
That will be an athletics check.
Addicts will sort of fly over to run interference and grab her if she
Yeah,
falls in.
this is not gonna go well. I'm too proud.
Oh!
It's an 8.
Much too proud.
A little too proud.
Yeah. So 3-foot jump is the first one. DC 10.
You fail.
You fall
I am
into
on
the
fire.
the red material. Okay.
It's
So
not
that will
gonna
be
go
10 points of fire damage.
I swoop down and grab her and put her on the other side.
I look very bad, by the way. How did I find this out?
How bad?
Oh, bad.
Quite bad. Quite bad.
It
Dude.
looks bad
taken?
enough. I mean-
She looks bloodied. More than
my
bloodied. She
God.
looks very bloodied.
Muzzie's just gonna pat her on the back and give her 10 hit points from her thingy
Ah, thanks.
You could also
Thing
take
my
a
boob.
rest.
Land hands.
Huh?
Don't worry. It doesn't matter what he said because he was being a
true,
pigeon.
it's a
I am actually a vulture, not a pigeon.
Yeah, well, I still don't care much for meta, so shush. So Gale, you be the last person. Transporting you will be a bit awkward because you got to get out of your medium plate, your medium armor. You got to drop all your equipment. You got to find a way to bundle it up. So I'm going to say that's going to take at least 10 to 15 minutes.
Will Morgan have the feeling in her feet again at this
Yeah.
point?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was more for descriptive purposes. If it actually is important, I'll keep mentioning it.
Okay. She's gonna go for the next jump.
I already transported you.
You're
You
already
you already got picked up and dragged across.
Okay.
Also, by the way, when this is all happening, Erida is literally just like looking at the other door and trying to see if she can.
All right. How many jumps are there?
But
4. 4.
There are
It's
4 jumps, 4
3
gaps.
feet, 5 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet.
Good notes.
I just like patterns. And what's
I thought it was 3, 5, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3, 5, 3, 4.
Yeah, I was like, no.
What did you say, Morgan?
It's only 1 5.
there's 3? It's lava.
3, 5, 3, 4.
ice- No, in the gaps.
Oh, it's
Lava, ice,
Lava, cold.
chromatic stuff.
Oh, trust me.
Chromatic
That's not
stuff.
lava, and you guys better thank me. It's not lava.
No.
Yeah. You are
I
lava.
know.
It's
But
fire.
it's fire damage.
It's fire.
Jace, do you happen to remember what the damage is on lava?
It's like 5d8 or some shit. It's
It's-
something.
No,
stupid.
it's worse.
No, way more than that. Also, it
It's-
catches you on fire.
It catches you on fire.
It's stupid high.
It's horrifically brutal. Like it's one of those things where like at the beginning of Critical Role, when Vax got his foot in lava, everybody after the game was like, "Oh, he should have died because he should have fucking died."
Essentially, he touched it and lost his foot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, when Not
It's-
got hurt with that, like just for like stepping on it, like I think she like passed out.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's bad.
It's really bad.
Water,
It's
wading through a
fire.
lava stream is 10d10. Being submerged is 18d10.
Yeah,
That's from the DM's guide.
yeah, it's rough.
Anyways,
It's
I'm
fire,
guessing-
ice, something. and then something green.
Cool.
All right. Oh, fuck it.
Alright.
I'm just going to go for it.
Athletics checks.
Yep.
Yay.
Gail's going to rage. So I got advantage on these.
Okay.
And I am going to bite and take damage.
Nah.
All right.
I thought
So-
I thought the vulture was carrying you. That's why you got out of the armor.
Takes too much. You
I
decided you didn't want
haven't
to
gotten out.
waste all
It's
that
going to
time?
take like 15 minutes to do that.
Oh, you're impatient. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Carry on.
It's a mixture of him being impatient, and also it's the problem with medium armor. Takes
You gotta
time
put
to
it back on. And you gotta put it back
Yeah.
on. It takes time to put on too, so no.
Yeah. So it's a 12 on the first one.
pass.
And then 12 on the second one.
And as you go to leap and make the jump onto the second one, you misjudge the distance, and you fall about a foot short, and you
All right.
land square into the cold liquid.
All right.
That will only be 7 points of cold damage.
I
All
hate
right.
you.
Gail's going to pull himself out.
I rolled 2 7s on you, dude. Okay,
I know. I don't mean it.
you're gonna pull yourself up and out.
Yep.
Athletics.
And it took damage, so I didn't have to bite myself. What should
Yes,
I...
You're damn right. Damn,
Yeah.
just do 1.
1 damage? All right.
Yeah, you're just kind of like chewing on your lip, like.
I'm at 69 health.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
That's what I needed. It's a nat
Brilliant.
20 on athletics.
You lift yourself out of the freezing liquid with no problems.
You do a sick backflip too.
I hate that joke. Oh my fucking Christ.
Next is the oddly colored, kind of shifting liquid.
Okay,
I want
so
you to
I'll
know,
take
I
1
just
point of damage. Still raging. Gonna make my check. And that's a 21.
Clear the jump with no problems.
All right. And 1 more point of damage. And
The
last
odd
one.
green liquid.
All right.
It's got to be acid or something.
That's a nat 20.
Clear the
What
jump
the
with no
fuck?
problem at all.
Do a flip.
You almost crash into the people on the other side as you just come sprinting across.
Okay. Thought wasn't too
He's
bad.
made it across, bleeding lip.
Are you alright, Gail?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Tastes like
Doesn't taste
copper.
that bad. I'm getting used to this.
There we go.
Kale.
Well,
Just let it happen.
I'm not
Just let
saying
him be.
anything. It's just an exasperated.
it's fine.
They just kind of pats her on the shoulder.
Erudite's looking at the door. Can we just open it, or is there a lock, or what?
It appears to be locked.
More
Locked?
okay.
Did the wand of mending go through? Because I said it like as you were describing, and you didn't say whether or not like.
No.
Okay.
Also, because you never said you retrieved the end of the pick that was still in there. Someone would have had to have made a check to pull that out because it was in the lock.
Fuck!
Hold on. I want to try something.
I do still have a lockpicking kit, so if it does
Yeah.
come up again, we have an extra.
Well,
I would just have to do it.
It's
Or I
coming.
could lend it to you, but
My part of my tools broke. Jay, do you have any spare lockpicks or anything like that I could borrow?
yeah, they're mine.
That's great. Can I borrow them
For what?
to unlock the doorway in front of?
Christ. I know you're playing your character, but goddamn.
No,
I think it was
like
he there's I mean Erudite would have been like, it's locked. There's a lock here. Like she would have said it.
it was just like from Daya's perspective, you were just asking to have them. Like
Anyway.
what
Can
is
I-
Mercy? What are you saying?
What's up, Mercy?
Oh, Mercy's not saying anything to either of you. She's just gonna go and knock on the door.
Just knock on the door?
Yeah.
You know, fuck it. Roll me a persuasion check.
That person on the other
With
side.
our luck, it's gonna be a natural 20.
Please.
No, it's not.
Oh,
I put it at disadvantage, but still a 19.
Oh my god.
the door does not open, but you walk up to it and you go. It didn't work.
Tried, guys.
That was worth it. It was,
Good,
that
good
was worth
effort.
a shot.
Can
Is there
someone-
anything written anywhere?
No, just a locked door.
I tried the handle and everything.
It's in the door. Yes, the door is locked.
Aaron would have like done everything. Okay.
I just want to make sure.
This is literally
Like,
just
guys, I'm not tricking you this time. The door's locked.
Morgan.
Should I try and hit it?
No,
No, I'll try to pick it. Just give me a second.
Morgan's gonna pull
16.
us.
16 on the check on this one. Yes, he managed to open it with no problems. Politely, I will say, if this is any other circumstance, man, I would love knocking on the door to work.
That would have been good.
It's one of my favorite tricks while playing a player too. If you need to get into a place, just knock on the door.
Look,
Everybody
man,
opens the door.
Mercy doesn't. You don't know what's gonna happen. There could be someone behind it.
Exactly.
Worth a shot.
Exactly, and that's why it works so well. Like, say you need to get into a building. Who is it? Delivery. There you go.
Candygram.
Exactly.
Health inspector.
Would you like to
Laser
hear about
fire.
Lord and
Not
Savior
when they
Jesus
wouldn't open
Christ?
the door.
Just bluff your way in. It's the best way to make it. But joking aside, yeah, the 16 you managed to pop open the door easily. This one does not appear to be as difficult to open as the last one. It seems like the most of the difficulty here was that.
Getting across. You know, Erin kind of like looks and she goes, you know, if he is here, I do feel quite safe with him being here. Because
Certainly not making it easy to get to him. Tell you that.
I'm quite glad about that, to be honest with you. Don't want anyone to defile his body. People may be inclined if they're upset. So I'm quite happy with this, actually.
Well, let's go. And Dea walks through the door.
Excellent.
I'm right behind her.
I turned into Mr. Burns for a second there.
That was
Yeah.
weird. What the fuck?
And I trigger a traffic.
Boom, you die.
I could.
Power
Don't
word
joke
kill.
about that.
Power word kill. Hey. Welcome to the void, everybody.
What the
God.
hell? Okay.
It's the Matrix.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm moving you guys on. So, you got who just left the game?
Me, I accidentally.
Okay.
I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Is
Okay.
this
Scared
heaven?
left the game.
So, you guys continue your way through the halls, where eventually you. Actually, I'll have another round of perception checks, please, from everybody except for Dea, Gale, Mercy, and Maddie.
I'm still a vulture. Do I get advantage on that?
That's a
Sure.
Still
I will point out walking through the halls as a vulture is a bit awkward.
Hey, Connor, do you just want me to roll a d20 and then you can add the 1 for low?
That's a
Yeah, sure, go
21
ahead.
for me. For
21 for you?
audios
Good.
again.
Listeners.
Like,
Again, I'm never gonna feel this because of the fact that I have like
That's a beautiful 12.
to 12 as
Like
erudite.
honor.
This is not really seeing or hearing based.
Should I not be rolling at a disadvantage?
You don't have to, no.
Oh,
But then
can I-
again, every single time you've rolled this, it's been the first roll and it sucked.
Yeah, I mean I have the +1 to perception, so whatever.
Really?
It's
Would she
You were
be
saying, Cole?
rolling-
Is it based on sight or smell? Because that's my vulture thing.
No.
Okay, then I'll just do blanket.
If
Well, I
it's-
know that.
That is a natural 20.
That's a 20.
Ooh.
And Moisey, just roll me,
Moistly.
Another natural 20, so
another
Ro,
natural 20.
Ro got a 21.
Legitimately, only person not feeling this now is erudite. They're just
well,
glaring.
Well,
you
I
joke
mean,
about that, but-
since is
Yes.
it's by sound, not sight. Why is she rolling at disadvantage?
Because
It
I didn't
doesn't-
know that.
It doesn't make a difference also because the way these rolls are
were
set up, the
literally just
first one you
discussing
roll is the first
Yeah.
one you roll. So
And
it
I've been
doesn't
rolling
matter.
like garbage for perception in general.
So no real change. By this point, addicts, even as a polymorph vulture, which means you aren't as intelligent
Nope.
as. What was that?
Nope, I am not.
You do still start to feel this odd pulling sensation. Morgan, you as well. Ro as well, who is currently painting an umbrella. They all begin to feel this draw to head further in because there is something waiting.
Do I get any vibes about like what's beckoning us, or like is this like a charm effect? Is this?
It's by this point the people who've been noticing it from the beginning know that it's getting stronger. It is getting stronger. It feels like a compulsion. It does not feel like a charm. It feels more like the best way to describe it is like it feels like it's like you're magnetized. Something feels like you are being pulled closer and closer towards it because there is something there.
Definitely going to stay in the back.
It is a feeling of want. You want something.
God.
Definitely stay in the back. A vulture.
And that feeling's still leading us forward, correct?
Yes, indeed. The only person who is not feeling right now, yes, is indeed Erudite. And this is also true. It's funny, but it does fit.
It works because like she's the one who doesn't need it. She's already like.
All right, forward we go.
Gotcha. Let me quickly do one thing because I realized I forgot. Shut up, dog. There we go. That will work for the time being. So, as you guys continue forward, eventually you find yourselves at another room. You notice this faint smell of damp in the air, like must, moisture. And as you make your way forward, you find yourself standing in a square-shaped room with these 4 pools in each corner. And spread out throughout this room are sarcophagi.
Let's play Find Ostoroth.
No, I don't like this.
I'm kidding. Continue.
It's not like
You see at the end of this room, there's another door. This one just appears to be just a closed door. But how tall is the room? The room is about, I'm going to say 15 feet tall.
Is there anything magical within 30 feet? Like detect, like are the sarcophagi magic in any way?
The sarcophagi currently are not magical, no. The sconces you see here, they are.
Cool.
It appears to be some kind of a magical sense. You're going to pop Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm.
You do not currently notice anything.
Got it.
Not within... let me double check.
I got 60 feet.
60 feet? No, you do not notice anything.
Oh, Mercy also asked if the pools look like water.
Yes, the pools are. They do look like water.
Just
these
time-based.
these
Gail's
very
gonna start walking toward the middle.
yeah. There are these placid pools of water, faintly rippling.
Mercy's following Gale.
You guys can move your tokens. I won't stop you.
I need to make my thing bigger.
I need a fucking mouse instead of a trackpad.
Could I fly up a bit and see if I notice anything in particular?
Move your token.
You can't.
Okay.
Is
so
there
I would
writing
get to
on
about-
them?
I would get to about there before Divine Sense ended.
You get to about there. Again, nothing of note that appears to be fiendish, undead, celestial, or what have you.
Is the pull happening beyond the room?
Yes.
Okay.
And by this point, Erudite, you would finally start to notice the pull. There is something past this door
Mm-hmm.
that is making you feel like you want it.
Connor, can you move me over here ish? I can't click.
Is there writing on any of these sarcophagi?
Nope. Up to
No, I'm trying to erase something. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, there are writings on the sarcophagi. I will say there are no relevant names, so don't worry about it.
Okay, no, I was just wondering if he was. Okay, well, I think we have to go.
It's gonna try the door. Is it locked?
It does not appear to be locked. But as you guys are doing this, you do faintly hear the water start to ripple and move.
I'm flying. Do I notice anything?
Perception check.
Advantage because vulture. That is a 16.
Oh, he is initially the stealthiest boy. Come on, stealthy boy. Are you stealthy? Okay. Yeah. You do not appear to notice anything, but you do see that the water does ripple slightly, and that is a bit weird.
I will just start circling the pools of water, cawing occasionally.
There are multiple pools.
Yeah, I'm just gonna making like a track around here. Be like start like cawing at each when I hover over each one of them.
Hey, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Does Jill want to fight some things?
Let me ask.
You might as well. So, I'm going to wait a few seconds for her to come back.
I mean, if the door is open, you can just...
Don't you want to murder?
Jill's exact wordings were not really because busy, but Ro will be willing to shoot.
Sounds good.
So
So-
I will open up her sheet then.
cool.
As Addix begins circling around, kind of looking from pool to pool, and Morgan, you bend over and kind of look over this one. You guys hear this of water splashing, and then hefting itself up and out of one of the pools is what looks to be a lot like a massive skeleton, but there are some notable differences. First, there are chunks of the body that are replaced with bits of metal, and the actual like chest cavity is this large, like plated segment that appears to have this odd glow to it. That great, thanks. That pulses this faint light blue color. And you see this large skeleton has these 4 long limbs that appear normal for the first 2, like the first bend, and then it bends a third time, like it has a second elbow, and then extends out to these long coils of what look almost like spinal column, just interwoven with these bits of metal. And you see that on its face, it starts to look over at you all, and it twists its head to the left, and then to the right, and
It does look like he's lounging on the side. I've been thinking that the entire time.
just chilling.
Just chilling.
So I just want to hear about the
That's very funny.
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
All right.
That's actually very funny. Thank you for that addition.
Just hanging out, you know.
He looks like he's chilling, like the Barca Lounger. Oh God.
And I'm just gonna roll a D. Let's just call it a D4. Okay, that works for me, I suppose. It will turn its head slightly, and you'll see as a faint kind of purplish glow begins to emerge from the front of its face, and it's going to look towards Addix and Mercy, and you guys will feel your movements begin to slow. I'm going to need to have to see some rolls of initiative.
I would roll as the vulture, right? Or what do
You roll as the vulture for the time being.
Okay.
I rolled like shit.
That worked? Okay.
Initiative.
Oh, I got a natural 20. Woo-woo.
Heck yeah.
And
The bird did all right.
Yeah.
initiative.
I am bird.
How did I roll better? Oh,
Y'all
shit,
rolled
plus
good.
2.
That's a
No,
solid
I rolled like
4
shit. What are
for
you talking
Dale.
about?
Well, most of y'all roll good.
I rolled like that.
I rolled the same thing on both character sheets. It's amazing.
I'm last. I'm at the bottom. Well, actually, no, Maddie's at the bottom.
Yeah, you heard that. Erudite's a bottom.
I
all
did
right.
most of his
We've been
cardio,
new.
but
Actually, Gail was a bottom.
Yeah.
Gail's just lifting
ascending.
everybody up at this point.
Gail's
Sorry,
carrying
bottom.
the team. That's why his back hurts all the time.
Ouch.
Am I
it's gonna
wrong?
suck when
Is-
Tama dies.
Is
Oh.
That it is.
damn.
No!
It's Ro will actually kick off the initiative. Ro.
Oh god damn it! Wait, the giant vulture got a natural 20 though. Shouldn't it go first then?
Oh wait, Giant Vulture got a natural 20 and Ro got
A dirty 20.
dirty. Okay, yeah. In that case, Addix, you will go first.
Oh, I will. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Natural 20 take precedence.
Yeah, I guess I'll make a multi attack. Which
You're going to
is
make a multi-attack. Okay, you are under the effect of slow.
I am.
Yep. As it has looked towards you and Mercy, you guys feel yourselves begin to slow in movement. Your
We don't.
speed is halved. You take a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saves, and you cannot use your reactions.
So we make. So
You
there's
can-
no saves or anything. It just happened.
It just happens.
Okay, so
As
I
it
can
looks
only make
towards you.
one attack, right?
You can use either an action or a bonus action,
Yeah, you can.
and you cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack. Is it the dog?
Probably
Or
parents or people coming to the house.
it's the
Penguin.
dog? What?
It's a
What?
penguin.
It's a penguin apparently.
Okay, just roll your attack. That will not hit his AC. Yeah, no, you can't do much else. Bro,
Okay. For Ro, I'm gonna move her probably here and try, like, if there's any way here in a second to get behind this.
where were you initially? You were here?
Yeah. Yeah, I can move that far. It's not much.
Okay.
It's like
Uh,
15 feet. 10,
Okay, yeah.
15. Yeah, no, I checked before we started.
that's fine. As you move away, it is going to use its bone whip and it's going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Ooh.
It's got range.
Hits.
All right. 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's ugly.
That's why I wanted away from it. Because I don't want to kill
Wait.
Ro.
We could
It does not-
probably just
It
run.
does not stop you from moving, but it does hit you.
I'm just pointing out the door is unlocked.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it could
that is
follow
weird.
us.
Not for
It's
that. It's too big.
it is a huge sized creature, so fair
You see
assessment.
that doorway? It's not going through.
I mean, I wish I could make a better argument against that, but she's not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
And I fire
you-
off
you
2
have-
shots.
Fire off 2 shots. It's not looking at you.
And it's the pepper box, right?
It is the pepper.
Okay.
It is the salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
The first will hit. The second will miss. Ro moves away after getting cracked in the back by this thing, and lets fire 2 shots from her gun towards the critter. And you watch as one cracks into its skull and knocks it slightly, but the other one just glances off a bit of metal plating.
And then if there's any way to get between, like, this wall and the cask to, like, get behind it so she's not...
You're like gonna like try and squeeze in there.
I mean, she's size small, essentially. I'm hoping.
I mean, it makes sense, and yeah, you could probably do that, no problem.
And that's where she's going to spend her turn crouched down.
I'm hiding. Okay. Morrigan, you're up.
Morgan is going to shoot with her bow.
Buh.
What?
Nothing.
Bulls? What?
He's
Don't worry
doing
about it.
Merida's voice. Go on.
Buh.
I'm gonna
You-
Elven Grace.
That'll miss. Okay.
Because I want to hit right now. That's not gonna hit.
That will also miss.
And because both of her both attempts failed. She's gonna duck behind the sarcophagus, jump into the water, and hide.
You're gonna just jump into the water?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a mistake. Like, how deep is she's gonna hide behind?
It looks pretty decently deep.
She's
like,
gonna
to get-
hold on. She's
Yeah,
gonna
like to get back out, you'll have to like swim. Like you'll have to climb back up. It'll take some time.
shit.
Yeah.
Can I hold on to the sarcophagus and just hang there until my next turn?
That would likely be more of an action. Because then you're going okay, I'm gonna do a climb check and I'm just gonna hold here. That would be more of an action. You could very easily just move and try to hide behind one of the sarcophagi.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It is. You don't know if it's a spell or not, but you know that when it's looking at you, you are under the effect of a slow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably just only effective when
Thank
it's
you.
looking at you.
That's gonna be a hide right
Yep.
there. Just
Bonus action
yeah.
hide.
Do I roll stealth for that?
Yeah.
I really need a mouse. My trackpad's falling apart, and
Trackpad's always stuck. 14 stealth check. You are not hidden, unfortunately.
shit.
Sorry. Mercy, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use invisibility and pray.
Fair enough.
And
Whoops! Shit! I accidentally just jumped past Mercy on the turn order. Sorry. So you're going to turn invisible.
yeah,
Okay.
And then-
You still feel yourself under the effects of the slow, but it cannot see you.
yeah, and then this is all I can go since I don't think I can use more than an action since.
You can use an action and a movement. That's about it.
Yeah.
But good on you, though.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
If I go right here, can I hit it? Is that its hitbox?
Yes, it is a 15-foot hitbox. It's the size of each creature.
Okay, yeah, I'm planning, so it's important to know. Okay, so she's gonna go there, and she's gonna try and hit it with the brass switchblade. And I don't get sneak attack or anything, but she's also gonna cast booming blade at the same time.
I am engaged with it. You should interrogate.
I'm not flanking though.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Also, you also swashbuckle her. You're fine.
And
Yeah, it is.
Swashbuckle doesn't let me do that.
No. It's with all rogues. It's if you're within 5 feet of
An ally.
an ally.
Okay.
And I'm
so
I'm
do I get
technically a large
advantage of
creature.
it then?
Not advantage, no. But if you hit, you get sneak attack.
Okay, whatever.
This is my size right now.
Dagger 19.
That will just barely miss.
Oof. That's rough.
Are you
So
kidding?
it's
You
got
did
an
this-
AC of 20.
I swear to you.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
Come on.
I feel your disappointment. I'm sorry.
And then she made a second.
Okay.
He doesn't
I
get
meant
an attack of opportunity.
He does not get an attack of opportunity
Also,
because
he
of your
used it.
whole splash your splash
Yeah.
there thing.
Also, he already used one, but
He
I don't
did,
know if
so
he has two.
No, he only has one.
Okay.
Smart though. So Guardian Apaki is going to designate his new group of people to stare at, and you guys are the biggest cluster. He'll stare over at you all.
Ugh.
You all feel yourselves to be under the effect of the slow condition.
It's not a spell, right? So I can't counterspell it.
You don't know.
I'm gonna try and counterspell it. Fuck it.
You're gonna try and counterspell it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, I don't know if it's a spell, but she's gonna try anyway.
Counterspell is normally for spells being cast.
Yeah.
So
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. I can just expend it.
this would not work. No.
Okay. I'm still gonna count it as an expended. That's fine.
Yep. And it is going to. It's going to go about making its 4 attacks on you, Addix,
Cool.
with its bone whip. Yes, 4 attacks. Bear in mind, you're in wild shape. So it's actually taking damage to the.
This is polymorph.
Yep. Oh, it's Paul. It's still treated separately, dude.
No. But I can also
so-
drop concentration on it. So
You can.
I have an AC of 10, so
You have an AC
Go-
of 10.
yeah, go buck wild.
In that case,
homie.
on its first one, we'll go for a grapple with its bone whip, and then we'll just try to start pummeling you.
We'll do damage because again, concentration.
Fair. Well, no, the first one it's literally just a grapple attempt.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So second one, 16 bludgeoning.
Okay. Hang on.
Concentration, but you're also a warcaster, aren't
I
you?
am Warcaster. So yeah.
Concentration with advantage.
Ooh, and this is. Yeah. Ooh, no.
Oh no! You lose polymorph immediately. Okay. And then the next two attacks are going to go directly on you. 15 and 24.
Yikes.
Guys, I think we should run.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm slow, so it's harder for me to run, which is my plan anyway. But
I'm looking very, very rough.
Oh shit.
That was what, 39 damage total?
Yes.
oof.
Okay.
Erudite, you're up.
I'm slow, so
You are
that's-
slowed. You can
And I-
use a movement and an action, or a movement or a bonus action.
Actually, since he slowed me, I couldn't have used that reaction anyway. Never mind. I couldn't
You're
have done
right.
it. So I'm gonna undo that because I
So
couldn't have done-
restore the spell slot. You're fine.
Yeah, I just realized I couldn't do that.
Oh.
Sorry. Ooh, okay. Oh, restore that
Also-
spell.
There we go.
Yeah, I am small again.
Erudite is
Very
going
hard.
to. How far am I from him?
How far are you from him?
Yeah, like I'm within melee. Correct.
Not that.
Yeah, I'm.
No, you're not. You're not within his melee. No.
No. Okay, so
No.
I
He has
think
he has a reach of 10 feet.
she's
You're
going-
15 feet away.
She's going to. She's. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm sorry. My thing just did a weird thing. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm gonna go back 15 feet, and then God, she doesn't. She's like he's doing his job, and she's like she has like a lot of things. She doesn't really want to. She's gonna just and then use her action to go towards the door.
Well, you're just gonna double move.
Yeah.
Okay, you just double move. That is the end of your turn, Maddie. You're up.
Is it possible to cast banishment?
All right. I see we're bringing out the big gun already.
Alright.
That's a good one.
I don't care. No.
Let me check. It's a creature within range. It's 60-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
You very well could.
Yeah.
Do it.
Charisma.
It is a charisma save.
I believe in
man.
you. I believe in you.
Boy, these constructs aren't particularly charismatic. I mean, it has magic resistance as it is a golem, but its charisma is also really not great.
Well, it could still pass.
You're right; it certainly could. If it rolls very well, that is and that is an 11. And with that, Guardian Apaki vanishes.
I out.
All right, everyone out. Let's go.
Everybody that was being stared at by it feels a slow condition go away. It disappeared. What do you do?
I'm a head out.
Go,
All right, everyone out.
go.
Everyone out. Everyone out.
Wait.
What?
Here's a look.
Where are you guys going? Are you guys going north or south?
North. We came
North.
from
Okay.
south. Let's go
You
north.
guys head north. All right. Hold on a second.
Who
Let
just
me
moved? Whoa.
let me turn off Let me turn off the battle music.
I just love it when the battle
That
ends.
was
Like,
beautiful. Maddie, that was fucking beautiful.
Thank you.
That's why. This is why I'm.
What we're looking for?
No, it's not.
So
No, Kate,
Again,
the poll is
Kate,
after the
up.
room.
We're going.
I asked this
north.
at the beginning.
you guys are going north, right?
yeah.
All right. You guys all begin heading north up into the next room.
Hey, Colin.
Yes.
You know Mercy's stupid, right?
Yes.
As soon as she sees everyone is out, and I mean everyone, including Roy, who's at the bottom,
I can't drive right now.
you're good. She's gonna try just looking in one of the sarcophagus.
Just show me which one, else you're invisible.
Yeah, I know.
Just do me a gesture of which one you're looking at.
That one.
Okay, that one is empty.
She's gonna look at the other one then.
Oh my god! Really?
That one over. That one is also empty. If you look, but I will say, as I know Mercy's curiosity, if you had looked over at this one, you would have found a body.
Okay. She's gonna keep going if she didn't find anything in the first two,
Oh
because
my
she
God.
realizes there's a time limit.
Yes, I am keeping track of that, by the way.
Yeah, she's
So
going.
you guys all
Dale's
hustle
taking
your
up the
way
rear and pushing
into
everyone
the
in.
next room where there is a single
Ooh.
lone sarcophagus.
This seems.
Erudite literally is
Perhaps.
gonna start pulling it. Like as soon as like we're inside.
Oh my god!
I cast
like,
Cure
calm
Wounds
down.
3rd level on myself.
I'm sorry. None of you guys. Sure, her mentor is possibly in this thing. Like she has her.
There
she
could
has-
be a
Stay,
trap.
guys, stay
We don't
in
need
character.
next
Stay in
one.
character. Come on.
Yeah, she's literally
Let's
like.
take a look at the things. For
If Woody's trying to open it, Mus is gonna help her.
You're gonna help.
Yeah.
Shut up, dog.
Back.
Because since I assume this is a heavy stone slab on top of
It is a heavy stone slab on top of it. Yes.
then yeah, she's gonna help. Fuck it.
Dave's gonna like put a hand on Rudy's shoulder and it's like, "Are you sure you're prepared for what you might see? It's been a year."
It's been over a year, but at this point, I have to know.
Like, brace. I'm just saying, just brace yourself.
I know. Yeah, I know. I need to see. I need to
Okay.
make sure he's here.
All right. So you and Mercy both push the body. Sorry, the body. Whoopsies.
Oh, yeah.
You guys both push the stone slab off the top of the sarcophagus, and inside, as it's been well over a year, you find a skeleton. Only bits of flesh and skin remain on it. There is no hair. There are no proper identifying features. Erudite with a bit of squinting and imagination, maybe.
Maybe.
But you're not too sure.
Is there anything else in there?
Yes. You see that your mentor is wearing what appears to be a set of pauldrons and a neck guard on his person. A dull, flat, matte metal with a symbol right on the very top, right at the very neck guard, like a brooch.
I mean, she's gonna collect them. As she's collecting them, she's going to be like, "This is going to be for some. It's not for me, but for someone." She's gonna collect them, and she's gonna hand them to Gail, and she's gonna say, "Put this in your bag for now."
Are they magic?
Was he a warrior? What?
He was not. Are they magic? If I put my glasses on, are they magic?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I will point Morgan and Erudite. Are you guys putting on your magic
Yeah.
goggles or glasses?
Morgan's
Mhm.
had
Okay.
it on the whole time.
Okay. So the minute you guys look at this thing, you guys are blinded.
Yep. That she takes
You
them
know,
off as soon as
It only lasts a little bit, and your eyes start to get back to it really quickly. But that is fucking bright.
as soon.
The sarcophagus or the items?
The item.
Okay, just double check.
Yeah. So she's gonna say, take them off and put them in the bag of holding. I'll identify them when we get out of here.
All right.
But I will say, no matter what it is, it comes back. It does
Hey,
not.
guy.
We're not.
We still have to leave through the other way, or we just banished.
No, we
the thing?
don't.
We
No,
don't?
we don't.
Oh yeah,
We're
you got
gonna
the arcane.
tunnel out
tunnel.
of- Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You guys hear this? You guys hear this faint?
Was there a door we came through?
And you look behind you through the doorway, and you see the looming shape of the guardian poking its head in, and looking at you all. It can't.
Morgan's gonna shoot it.
It can't fit. It can't fit in there, but it's just kind of staring at you all.
All right. Is it a door? Can we close the door?
There's a door, yeah.
No,
Can we
thank you,
close-
not today.
Gail's gonna close the door since he's right there. He's been.
It's gonna take a bit of time, but I mean, we can just get out and end up back on the island.
How
40 minutes. Just hold the door.
If we're gonna wait that long, why don't we just take a short rest?
Hold the door.
If anyone, if someone who doesn't need to take a rest, I mean, I don't need to take a rest. I'm fine, but
I
I mean,
was
anyone
a
else?
little closer to death than I was comfortable with. For the door, I could use it. Plus, I'd regain my B shaping.
I'll set on the door. I got it.
I'm pretty banged up myself.
Gail?
Dea sits against the wall and goes,
As you have closed the door up, there is suddenly a loud and what looks to be a bone spear has just lodged itself through the door.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps we move out of the line of sight of the door.
Well, close the door. Just leave the door closed.
The door is closed.
Okay, then. I mean,
It went through the door.
The door doesn't look okay.
yeah.
Let's move out of line of sight of the door.
Everyone keep in the corners.
Yeah.
That includes you, Gail.
The fuck do you think I'm doing?
Looks like you're standing in the doorway currently.
Alright, I was gonna move off to the side just a little bit.
Gotcha.
Like
So-
there.
I'll just have you guys all make a group stealth check, please. Because you are all now hiding
Okay.
inside of someone's resting place.
So, yeah, I'm already super not comfortable with this. Greater invisibility does not require Arcane Tunnel does not require concentration.
I want to point out, I don't think you have the space to make the ritual for Arcane Tunnel.
You unfortunately would not.
It would have
Okay.
to be an instant cast.
Because the problem is that with your ritual circles, the higher the spell level, the bigger the circles get.
And like when you cast it last time, it took like 40 meters.
Yeah, it did. 40 feet.
40 feet.
40
sorry.
feet.
Feet. This game is in feet.
Stop talking about feet, Becca. That's weird.
So
Okay,
25,
I'll do an instant cast then.
25, 21, 19,
No, I'll just do an
We
instant
get
cast.
everything off of
19.
your dead
I was not
mentor.
at advantage.
Yeah, I got everything. I would have given it
25.
to. Yeah, no, I'm
That's
just
all.
gonna.
I mean,
instant-
6
You
for
guys,
me.
if you guys can roll a perception check
Oh,
on it
shit.
if you want to see if there's anything
4.
else you got on them.
I'm gonna, yeah. I'll
Whenever
perception that.
everyone's
Yeah.
done looking,
23.
Erudite's gonna just do it.
I got a 23
Okay.
perception on them.
Okay. Dea digging through his person, you
Ew.
would see. Yeah, I know. It's.
That's right.
She's just like, I don't
Well,
like.
you took armor off of him, so it's not like he hasn't been.
But he
disturbed.
he told me I could.
Well, I'm just making sure.
It's
We
fine.
got everything.
You would see he does have a ring on his person.
Take
Like,
the ring.
was he
It's all
married?
It's all right. You can take it.
Just take anything that looks valuable. We'll figure it out later, and if we have to, we can return it.
I mean,
Y'all are-
you're what?
Erudite's kind of
We've
just like. Erudite's kind of like to herself, just like I hate this, but also it helps. It helps.
We'll give it to.
Morgan's
give
gonna grab it.
Rudy.
We're returning
We're
the
the-
armor to him later, right?
We're the good
Okay, I'll
guys.
take the. No, is it like on his finger? Like what is it?
It's on his finger.
Which one?
Just like it's not on his ring finger.
What
It's
does
on
it
like his.
look like?
It doesn't look like a wedding band. I'll put it that way.
No.
Okay.
Does it look?
Is it magic?
Yes, it is magical.
Awesome.
Just
Take
take
it.
the
Take
the
it.
ring. We'll
I
figure it
feel
out
so
later.
bad
If you
about
don't
We'll
want it
return.
to be
We'll
here,
return it later, but I'll take
We
the
can-
ring.
we can bring it
Okay.
back.
We can bring it back.
You can
As soon as
arcane
it-
tunnel back.
Okay. Everyone is okay. This is cool. I can actually do this. That's actually true. I can actually come back whenever I want, which is kind
You
of.
can.
We're,
Okay.
we're returning
Actually,
the
it
armor
does-
later anyway, so we're
Erudite
returning-
actually does take a bit of comfort in this, and she just kind of, as she's like looking over, she's like, "I'm sorry, but also you do know it will help us with whatever's happening." Shut up, Connor. I don't like you.
Hmm.
Should we replace the thing, the lid? Before we
Yes,
go?
you can do so. You guys can do that. No problem.
Okay, as soon as that's done, she's going to Arcane Tunnel to the island.
Back up to the island.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can do so. You summon the portal into the area, and
Tell me how much it costs, by the way.
Should we go to the island or should we go to the shore?
Toby.
the island,
Right.
the little island is actually where
Where Dawn
Dawn
does
is
it.
waiting.
Is Don? Oh, he is on the island. I thought.
Yeah.
It was...
No, he's
Okay.
on the island.
Then that's fine.
Yeah, because someone cast Water Walk and he wasn't about to swim back there with the
Okay.
crocodile in the water.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I arcane tunnel us.
Also, Toby's there. Keep that in mind.
That too.
I know. I want to go back to Don. I know.
Luckily, still have a 4th level spell slot. So yeah,
You guys do? All right. In that case,
I like how we bypassed most of that shit.
hey, that was the entire point of the event. You guys were supposed to be able to either outsmart your way through it, or
Tunnel.
if you wanted to, brute force it.
Yeah, but Erudite doesn't want to beat things up because like she wants to keep all the protection up as possible.
I wanted to kill it.
I know you wanted to kill.
Okay.
When we get back on the island, as everyone's gonna take a short rest. I'm assuming everyone's taking a short rest when we get back on the island because everyone's like real hurt. If that's the case, she well, if people are hurt. If that's the case, she.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say if that's the case, she will do identify on the stuff that she found.
Where's my boy?
Toby will fly down from where he's sitting with Dawn.
Toby! She's like all about this. She's like scratching him. I miss you.
Addix would like to inspect the portal since I assume it's still up. Since
The
we never
portal?
dispelled it.
I mean,
Yeah.
We never
Yeah, I
dispelled
know.
it, so Addix would like to look at it.
Oh yeah, there's what looks to you to be a rift in the open air that is opening back up into that tomb you just left.
okay.
Does
It's
this
old.
hurt the air? Erudite?
No, it doesn't. It does not hurt the air. It's old. It's very old magic that we
And
found.
that's supposed to mean something to me. How are you sure it does not hurt the air?
It does
Doesn't
not
hurt
hurt the air.
anything. Goes away after a little while.
It goes away. It's quite fine. Actually, I can make it go away. And she does. She's going to try and dispel it as a 3rd level. I'm going to roll for it. It's fine because I don't
Please
have any
do.
4th level. I don't have any rolls. So it's an intelligence check. Hold on one second. Erudite. Sorry, I have a lot of things. Hey, being a spellcaster, you gotta like.
You got a lot of things to keep in mind.
Yeah,
It goes away.
and she dispels it.
Okay, you do so. So you're going to start identifying the objects.
Mhm.
What is everybody else going to do in the meantime?
She is playing with Toby.
Fair enough.
She missed
Mercy?
Mercy's sitting there bringing out her wood carving kit and just fucking around with it.
I
Gonna make
would-
another dick for Avaro?
No, she's not making any dicks right now.
I would like
She doesn't
to-
need dick in her life.
Oh, stop it.
No.
She's
I would
just
like-
gonna try to like make something that we fought before. Probably the caterpillar thing.
I'll get back to you on that one because that sounds interesting.
Cole, I think is trying to do something.
He is. I heard. Cole.
I would like to keep an eye out for the boar crocodile.
Gotcha. Perception check, please.
That's
Gale's also doing that now with Syl riding on his shoulder.
That's a 17.
So that'll be perception checks from both of you.
Yeah, I got a 17.
Hot 1, so 6.
17 and a hot one. So both of you are attempting to keep an eye out for that boar crocodile. It's somewhere around here. You're sure of it. But Gale, you're having a really hard time focusing on that because that armor, there's something about it that keeps drawing your attention.
Oh, shite.
Mercy, you're also trying to carve something, but there's something about that armor that you can't stop looking at for some reason. Everybody feels this. There is
Okay.
something to it
I
that keeps
see.
drawing your eyes.
Morgan's gonna touch it.
Erudite is in the middle. You can't really do it. If you try to touch it, Erudite will like slap your hand away because she's trying to do identify.
She's in the middle of an identification ritual.
Okay.
Like she will slap your hand away if you try to do that.
In that case, no, she'd probably actually just like climb a tree and just stare at it, bow in hand.
I'm not sure how I feel about such an item that demands such attention.
You'd be climbing into the same tree as Dawn. Dawn is also paying attention to it.
Are you getting a weird feeling from that?
What is that thing?
I don't know, and I'm a little thrown off.
I
We're all paying attention to it.
Raise your
Well,
hands.
see.
Who thinks this thing feels really weird? Show of hands.
I.
Hey.
Okay, Addix raises his hand.
I think it looks pretty.
Just
I don't
leave me-
trust things like that.
Give me a moment.
So, what will you identify first? The
I'm
ring
going
or the armor?
the armor.
Okay. In that case, here is your spell card. Your item card.
Mhm.
Cannot be edited by you. It's all mine. It is in your handouts under item cards.
All of us?
Nope,
Just me.
just her.
Yeah, only the one who does the identify gets the info.
Yes, indeed. She's the only one that gets the fun.
Until she reads it out to us.
Yes, indeed.
Mm,
And I will also just quickly send you over the link for the ring as well.
Okay.
But the rest of you can also continue conversing in the meantime.
Is there anything? Is there any like moss or any like rotting tree bits or something like that that are on this island, or is it pretty clear of all of that?
Thanks, Connor.
There's a bit of, say, moss and rotting tree bits. Nothing tremendous, mind you, but there's some
Okay.
stuff.
If there's a little bit, Gail's gonna kind of collect it and let Sil eat, not like let him munch on it a little bit.
Feed me.
I have no mouth and I must munch.
I wish for food.
Okay.
All right. Who in our group,
Harry Potter.
Ah!
out of character, how many attunement slots does everybody have?
I
I've
have
got-
one free.
I think
I
I have
have-
2 right now.
I've got 2 free as well.
I have 2 free.
I have
Okay.
none free. In
Okay.
fact, like I'm switching out.
He's
one.
got dick.
I have 4
Also-
attunement items.
Also, Jolly, you speak up too.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
Well, I have 2 items. Technically, I don't know how many that is.
Wait, you have the Ion Stone and the other
And-
Ion Stone. You're right.
No,
Yep.
no,
the boots.
I have the boots, but I
Oh, the
I didn't-
boots.
but I didn't attune with the other Ion Stone. I'm just holding it.
Gotcha. So it doesn't have the spell in it yet.
Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't put it
Okay.
in yet.
Okay. In that case, you have 1 remaining. Yeah. There you go.
Trying to remember what I'm attuned to.
Also, I will point out, Michelle,
Yeah.
Oh,
you have the feeling of a lot of potential from this item. Like this is not exactly its.
Its final form, essentially.
I didn't want to say that because someone's going to make a joke. You have a feeling it
My
can become more
final
powerful.
See, I know who I want to give it to, but that person has no attunement slots left.
It's up to you guys.
Sorry, I was reading the
You
email.
know.
What's
Yeah,
it
lay-
about?
Lay it out amongst team.
Yeah, tell
Well-
us what it does.
Okay. Well, it makes you a bit stronger, but also a bit slower.
I'm out.
It's a bit slower, but it's not a huge. It's you walk
There we
a
go.
bit.
Oh.
Visible to all now.
Yeah, like yeah.
Suddenly
Uh,
there's just a bare torso on my screen.
Yeah.
So startled.
I don't.
Did I mention you also can't wear any armor underneath it, so you just have to be just fucking. No,
That's
That's a very
it's
tits out look.
damn right. No. It's this is something that you wear over your armor. It's not an actual armor piece. It's like a neck and shoulder guard.
I don't think.
You don't think?
It's at its full. Dea. Just looks at Dea and goes, Dea. It's at
Fucking-
its full potential. You are. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you are. Oh, I know what's wrong. Never mind. It's not at its full potential. I do believe it can do more.
Oh yes, let's give it to the person who walks the slowest in our party as it is.
Bro.
Wow.
I
was
feel like
thinking-
Ro would curse you out.
Jill just said, Ro takes offense to that. She has stubby legs.
I honestly feel Gail would be best suited to this. And quite frankly, I want Gail to have it.
To be fair, Gail doesn't have any spots left unless he wants to give up something.
I
Yes.
know.
But
So-
what is it?
Gail's actually going to take off the cloak.
So basically, if you give you an explanation for how the item works, it provides you a +1 to your AC and -5 to your speed, but provided that you have taken a short or long rest or have landed a critical hit recently, you can, during your turn, activate the item and grant yourself an additional amount of movement equal to your current movement speed. So if you have 45 feet of movement, you can add another 45 and go 90 feet as a regular movement. You're not doing a dash. You're moving.
You said it was +5 to AC?
Plus one.
+1 to AC, -5 to speed.
Okay.
It's not a huge hit to your speed, to be honest.
So,
Yeah.
okay, this is just me. Okay, so like if Morgan took this, it'd be a -5. She'd only have like 25 feet of movement, but
Yep.
during a battle, her
She
movement.
At some point, you could activate this and make your speed go from 25 to 50.
Erode is going to look at everybody and she's going to be like, this is not going to be up for a debate. I'm going to decide who this goes to. I'm sorry.
It's your thing, yeah.
I'm sorry if that offends anyone, but I feel since this was essentially
Fair.
I believe that I should decide who this goes to. If Gale does not want it because he does not have the room for it, I would like Mercy to have it. I think it is best for somebody who is in the front. I know it does slow you down just a little bit, but once you're up there, you're up there. And I know, Mercy, you can do things that make you go faster.
I mean, Mercy's looking at Gale.
I'd be willing to give up the cloak if you want that.
Trade back, so that way I'm a little bit stealthier again and you're a little bit stronger.
I can get out to danger faster, and I can take a couple more hits that way.
You can also move faster than I can regularly.
True.
Think that'll work out well.
All right.
All right.
Fair.
Okay. So you have the pauldrons, then you have the cloak.
right.
However, she puts the ring down. The ring we can discuss because that's not as important as much. It was his, but that's
It's an attunement. It's an attunement item as well, but it's not as. Amazing.
It's not as heavy to her, so she's fine with like.
I will point out when the identify spell went off, all of you knew the name of this item. Its name is Tarbelis.
Tarbelis. This, she puts the ring down. It's not as powerful, obviously. It basically allows you to charge. It's called the Ring of the Ram.
Hey, I've got ones like that.
Nerd.
Hey!
You fucking dork.
Can I put that in? I mean, I'll explain it, but can I put it in the group chat or whatever?
Yeah, just post it.
I'll put it in the group chat. Basically, it allows you to charge an enemy if you need to.
Move that up with my armor stuff.
Would this
It's a
work
nice
with?
little item.
Honestly, would this work with sneak attack?
No, because you're not actually making the attack. If you look at the way the spell is set, it says it produces a spectral ram's head and makes an attack with a +7 bonus. It's not your attack. You're summoning something to make an attack. So no.
Dea, I think it could work for you.
Also, it does say that for each charge you spend, the target takes 2d10 force damage. That means you could, in theory, just go, I'm using all 3 charges and do 6d10 and push it 15 feet away.
Dea, I feel like this would work for you as someone who is more in the front and then can run away.
It would also keep things that sneak up on you away from you.
Mm-hmm. I would give it to Morgan, but Morgan tends to stay away.
Yeah, right.
And you tend to be more in the front. And obviously, Gale and Mercy can't take it. And the rest of us hang back.
I've got another attunement, but I don't want it.
I mean, it would also be useful for one of the people who do need to stay away.
I mean,
would give you a free, like, I can disengage from an enemy really
That's true.
easily.
I kind of want to take it for myself. But
I mean, if it were up to me, like, I appreciate it, but if it were up to me, I would probably give it to either you or Ro.
Maddie.
And
I mean,
Maddie has the boots, and she's kind of getting up on attunement slots.
Ro doesn't have any attunement, does she?
Ro has no attunement. She's
Ro
got,
has
like,
Jack
no.
Dick.
Ro has no magic items
Ro-
besides the spy. Well, the spyglass isn't magic. Her lantern.
Oh,
That's
they're
it.
not attuned though.
Huh?
I think
Yeah,
you're
nothing
right.
attuned.
Not
Yeah.
an attuned item.
I think you're right, Dea. I think it would be a good match for Ro, actually.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get Jill into this conversation since it
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk into that room holding an umbrella. Yeah, what?
He's just
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at it, and
I'm-
she's just like, this
I
doesn't
mean,
feel
they
right.
already. I mean, in theory, Theodate already has the most important thing that she needs from Ostoroth, which is the book. So she is okay with giving her the other stuff to other people. Like, she has his spell book. That's all she really. That's the thing she could want the most from him. So, giving away the other stuff isn't.
Man, I hate wearing glasses.
Oh, Connor, that's right. You're wearing glasses. It's Saturday today.
Yeah, I wear glasses on the weekend, and I prefer my contacts so much more.
Jill's
Yeah.
exact wording was, "Well, we'll take it if no one else does."
She's gonna give it to Ro.
Then Ro now has an attuned item.
Hey.
It's good
One that
for
I have
Ro.
a feeling she'll really like.
Yeah.
She can punch people
Jill
with
just
a
said my
rat.
first magic item, and it only took how many sessions?
50!
Jeez.
Congratulations!
Not here for a bunch of
It's true.
That's true. She was missing for like 10 of them now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's everything. Is the do we think that we should? Oh, also, Connor, how much did that cost me?
5 gold.
Okay, I will take that out. Like, remind me because I'm not gonna remember it. Yeah, I think we could either tunnel across or we could water. I don't know what we can do to get across, to get back, and to get back to the horses and whatnot.
Yeah, your horses are still sitting there waiting.
Are you like crinkling a what are you doing?
It's a can, I think. It's a
Stop
can.
it.
He's messing with a can.
No.
I just managed to get my ring caught in my bra. That was really impressive.
Feels a bit odd.
Did Maddie want to discuss the Ion Stone?
Yeah.
While we're
have to-
here?
I have to, yeah, because I'm worried about the next other missions we're gonna do. So why the heck not?
I mean, we're already in the middle of a rest, so it's not like we're wasting time here.
True, but I don't want to die later. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So we discussed about what we're gonna have in the Iron Stone, right? And it's the Revivify still. Everyone agrees with that.
Yeah, and
It's to keep you
anything
up.
else we want in there, I guess.
I think having the Revivify spell is the best. And give it to someone so in case something happens to you, we can bring you back.
I would
Give it
give
to-
it to Gale, but he already has a lot of stuff already.
I will point out, and I'm not asking for it. Give it to whoever you think, but I do have this Wayfinder, and I can take the Ion Stone without losing an attunement.
You can?
She can.
Yeah, because the Wayfinder has a slot for an Ion Stone,
Yep.
which produces some other effect. I don't know what. We'd find out. But it would just be added onto the Wayfinder, and I would have it, and I would be attuned to it, but it would still only be one slot because it's a part of the Wayfinder.
Oh, well, that'd
But
be
I'm not very good at, I'm very squishy.
Well, you know that by now.
This would be an extreme emergency, so chances are we're never gonna need it. But
I hope we
Yeah.
never need it.
Exactly.
I hope we never need it.
This is just an important ring. And trust me, I know this. That if something does happen to me, I trust you to do it. Even though you're probably doubting yourself. But I still trust you, Dea.
Dea, I will throw you to Maddie if she goes.
Oh my god! Please don't throw me. I'm fast enough.
Or, even better, because I have movement, I also have invisibility. We can get you to her.
I can also dimension door you if I have to.
I'm not worried about getting to her.
Morgan's gonna approach, rifle in her pocket, and pull out a diamond and hold it out. So who's taking the stone? We're going with Dea? Yeah. Just in case this runs into, just in case you need it for revivification.
Oh.
Picked it up on the way.
Does the diamond get used when you put it into the stone or when we cast it from the stone?
You have to cast a spell, it stays in the stone, but someone still has to hold the diamonds. You know? So basically it doesn't consume and take the material components, but instead it takes the spell and you have to hold the material components.
Okay, so it uses the diamond when we cast it from the stone.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. So then I would have to take the diamond.
Yes.
Well,
It's up to you if you want it or not. You don't have to take it.
I'll take it. If that's what you want, I'll try not to let you down.
I trust you, Dea. Don't worry.
It's okay. Maddie's only almost died once in our company, and it's when she first joined us.
Mercy, don't talk about that.
Mercy's just gonna look at Maddie because of the tone she said it and go, okay.
Maddie, if it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure I nearly died our first 3 missions or so.
You did.
You almost died the first moment I met you. So
You went up the stairs and immediately got shot.
You got shanked by 3 people. It was.
I got shot
Oh my
by
God.
3 people, and I got stabbed by 1.
So
It was fine.
Yes.
Not to mention the crabs.
you're going to be taking the Ion Stone and going to be putting in your Wayfinder?
Yes. What does it do?
Do you want to roll a D100 and find out?
Really?
Yes!
Oh
While we're watching
That's a
this,
63.
can-
Oh fuck, that one doesn't work at all. Never mind. Roll again, because unfortunately, this is something that I wanted to put some work into, but I never had the time to do it. It's going off of Pathfinder.
So close.
59. Not 69. Blazer, but 59.
Okay, that can definitely work.
Oh no.
The Ion Stone will grant whoever's attuned to it advantage against curses.
Advantage against curses. Okay, that's
good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I was kind of sitting here looking at the table going, man, I'm going to have to show them this fucking table if you roll one of the lowest scores. Because if you roll the 1 through 8, it either gives you an enhancement bonus to any of your ability scores or a natural armor bonus.
gross.
Yeah.
Wow.
But still, basically you have advantage on throws against curses.
Yeah.
All right.
So long as she's attuned
take
to
it.
it.
As long as anybody's attuned to the Wayfinder and Ion Stone combo.
Are we gonna
Okay.
So she could take it and go, here, you hold this, and someone else could have it.
Mm-hmm.
While this is happening, Morgan's gonna take out some string and weave it around a diamond and then hand it over. Probably keep that hidden just in case.
Should we head across now and get the horses and then go back to Cersane?
Shouldn't we probably make sure Don's going wherever he needs to go?
We'll help Dawn to cross.
Look, I can
help
go
Don.
wherever I need to, you know?
Dawn is quite capable.
All right, Don, we'll leave you to swim across then.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say I would one of those crocodile things. That'll be fun.
Of course.
Want me to join
Dawn,
you?
I might
Dawn?
need.
No, we're not saying hi to the crocodile.
Hey. They seem friendly enough, you know?
Well,
Maybe.
you are your own person.
So, what are you guys gonna do? Just gonna make a big ass circle and then teleport across?
Well, we have to get to the horses,
Yes, you do.
so we have to get across the lake and then get to the horses, and then tunnel. I don't
Oh,
want to
are
tunnel
we
and then.
ready to leave? Do
I think so.
you want me to let us walk across water again?
Sure. Are you gonna come with us?
Do I have an invitation?
Hmm.
I was kind of under the impression that I would be, what's the phrase? Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm sorry.
I stick my nose lots of places where I shouldn't stick it. But
Deal.
Guy's wording.
What?
I don't understand.
No.
Wording.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
I mean, that. Oh wait, that's a phrase. Never mind.
I mean, Gale does have a brown nose.
I will say.
I smell everything.
Wait a minute. Is that what brown nosing means? Oh.
Oh God. Oh, yeah.
brown
that
nose
is
is just
what
another way of
brownie-
saying kissing ass.
Yeah. That's. Did you not? Okay. Oh,
well,
God.
you put 2 and 2 together and got 4. It's like, well,
Every
know.
day is a learning day.
Look,
The more you know.
So
addicts. I don't know you very well, but you've been useful.
Well, thank you. I do try to help where I can.
I mean, he can stay until he's not useful.
Mercy.
What?
No, that's
it doesn't
Not-
apply to everybody in a way.
that's
Yeah,
pretty much all
exactly.
of us.
That's
Dea
not.
just has
I don't
her
think that's
arms
me.
crossed and she's not saying anything.
I mean, the big thing with us is we're blue cloaks and he's not.
That's true.
Blue cloaks.
So- We wear a piece of blue cloth and we run around doing things that people need people with blue cloths to do.
You know, that works. We're paid to go do people's work, and they contact us through the person who owns these.
Can see. I'm like looking
Oh.
at Dea.
The blue
I look at
cloaks.
Dea.
I think we had some of those back in Alex.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you've got your arm crossed and you're not saying anything, and she's kind of
I'm,
like.
I'm staying out of this conversation.
Well,
Mm.
for what it's worth, you do seem like an interesting bunch. I got to encounter an engine, something I never thought I would do. And those invisible creatures are quite interesting. If you don't mind me tagging around, I would be very interested to see what other interesting places you lead me to.
I'd be interested, especially if you have sorts of stuff like that that might help. I can't say that the stuff that we saw there is the first weird stuff that we've ever seen before.
It's really not.
Honestly, I will warn as a warning. We're filled with weird things.
I mean, yeah, look at Ro.
It seems like a very average
You
halfling.
get to.
Ro looks up from her position on the ground. All right.
Ro's probably drinking from where
Yeah.
she's sitting.
Okay, I forgot. I don't have like a webcam up. I actually had my hand held up in like the form of like I'm holding a thing of liquor.
Good
The
to know.
one disadvantage to us not using webcams is
Yeah, I
that I
know.
can't see anyone
I
do
do.
anything. All right.
I will need that end.
Well,
I will say. You're not replacing anybody.
Can I help you?
Why would I be replacing to anybody? There's only 7 of you.
No.
Trio's down to 2.
Shut up.
we had a friend.
Fucking nerd.
recently. Their fate took them somewhere else.
For now. You'll be
Yeah,
back.
for now, but
I
You
think
see
he'll be
like a
back.
muscle in like Dan's jaw twitch.
I feel like Mercy's just gonna kind of pat her on the shoulder if she can get away with it.
As will Morgan.
Dea glares at her.
look, you showed up here for a reason. I understand that. So, as far as I'm concerned, Frosma made sure that your path led you this way.
Frosma, do you follow her?
I listen to her. I don't know about follow yet, but definitely listen.
We
Alex
have.
just kind of cocks his head and go, huh. Well,
Oh,
I
It's
know
been
that
a long journey.
it has been a while since I've traveled with companions for any length of time, and I know that there are a few things that I like to do that would certainly make me easier. If you do not mind me tagging along, I would gladly accept. I do know that, well, you say you are in, I don't know the phrase, but you say you are surrounded by weird, but I like weird. I've had, aside from almost dying, I had a great time today.
the almost dying happens more often than we'd like, but just
Trust
as a
me,
warning.
You
Yeah.
get used to it after a while.
I mean, yeah, I this is not my first scrap. I've been close to death a few times to myself. It just happens. You just heal and move on.
I like the way this guy thinks.
I don't.
I think for
Is it
now,
not as normal here? Do you nurse your wounds for a
we
long,
nurse.
long time? I have magic that can help with that.
That'd be
Please.
nice. To tell you
I
the
think-
truth, we've been on the move for a good little bit now. I think we've got a lot we've got to do. So if you don't mind, a bit of a pace and making sure that you've got our backs. I think we got your back too.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, if you want to.
I was gonna make a joke about something I feel Ro would say.
Jess, are you going to say something? I heard you turn on your mic.
Oh shit! I didn't know you guys could hear it every time I turn it on and off.
You
yeah.
turn it.
Yeah, we can hear the.
I was about to say, then you guys have been hearing me turn it on and off because Houdini is mewing. So
Play it loud.
Fucking
Sing
eat
a
your cat.
song. You're the Miano man.
No.
All
No.
right.
I think for now, I think you can come along with us. Your healing abilities would be quite, I mean, you were quite useful. Your ability to turn into animals, which is something I don't think I've ever seen before.
I have a few ways of doing it. One's a more natural ability for a land speaker such as myself. Another is a spell.
Can
My mum and Aerith could do the same thing. That was their magic.
you do that to anyone else?
Would you like me to?
Maybe not at the moment. I think we should head out.
I mean,
make our
I could
way.
transform someone else into a bird. I could turn myself into a bird, and then we could just fly across. Make a couple shifts if necessary.
Or
That is
we
one
could
way.
do the other thing where we walked on the water. I liked that one.
That is true.
this is all very well, nice and good. It's gonna be easier to do it as a group. Let's hurry the fuck up and get away from this horrible place before that crocodile finds us.
I would
Well,
like to
this
study
place-
it though.
I want to kill it, but I also don't want to die today.
I think
We're
think
not
if we
studying the
We don't-
crocodile.
we don't have time for that, unfortunately. I think we need to head out.
Let's
What is that
figure out
noise?
where it is.
That's
and
the
then let's
crocodile.
get going.
We should probably go now.
Yeah.
I
Can we-
will point out that if we want to move stealthy, it can help us move stealthy at a normal pace.
I think we're just gonna like scuttle across. Like I think we just ran across on the water and it was fine.
Could we?
I don't think
Can we spare 10 minutes for me to cast it as a ritual urn?
How close is the crocodile?
I rolled a
Perception check.
17 a while ago.
Jay's gonna look
keeping
for
an
the
eye out for
crocodile
it.
as well, since she hasn't really been.
Oh yeah,
Never
Gale
said.
and what's his balls?
Addicts.
Addicts. That's it. I
rolled a
forgot your
17,
name for a second there.
Gail got a 1. So
Gail got a 1. You got a 17.
Mhm.
I rolled
you
a
do not-
22.
I rolled a 13.
So
I rolled a
basically,
19.
everybody who rolled like addicts and higher, you would note you do not currently see it nearby, but there are these occasional kind of like odd noises you hear distantly that make you think there might be one nearby, but you don't know how close.
Okay, I think we should just. I think we should be
You
okay
could just
if we
do the
do
ritual.
the ritual. It's fine.
I will ritually cast Water Walk. It takes 10 minutes.
I will continue carving in the meantime.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna
slowly
mess with my
starts to look-
tinker's tours.
It slowly starts to look more and more like a penis.
And that's not what I'm making.
Oh, darn. So, you guys, within 10 minutes, eventually the spell goes off. You are all affected by the spell Water Walk. You do
Run
not.
across.
Yes, you do not observe any crocodiles. But
Crocodile.
crocodile.
Since Jill's not here, I will say it. We are going to Naruto run.
Oh God, come on!
Addicts does not know how to run. I'm sorry. He looks at you very strangely. He's like, what is this?
It makes you move faster.
It makes you more aerodynamic.
Oh
And
my
it-
god.
In a depressing scientific study,
I want you to know, Becca, you said that at the same time as I heard Jill say it in the other room.
same brain. So you
Dignity, she will not be doing that.
you Naruto run across the water.
I hate you guys.
And with haste, you make your way back to where your horses were set up and were waiting for you.
Is-
They all appear to be fine,
Cool.
fortunately.
I don't like that tone.
Well,
We
Gail
didn't roll
only-
that high.
Gail only rolled a 15. Fortunately, the crocodiles rolled lower.
Oh no.
Thank God. As soon as we get in the horses and the cart and stuff, I'm like, do we just want to tunnel across?
I
What
don't
do we
really
want?
care.
Or do we want to take
I-
the long way?
Are we parting ways with Dawn? No. Or is
Yes.
are you coming with us, Dawn?
Don, do you want to see old buddy Avro?
I don't think Dawn likes the city.
Your
very much.
old friend.
I mean, I wouldn't say no. It's always fun to see him.
You know what, Don? Let's go take you to see Avro. I'm sure
Yeah,
he
sure.
misses you.
All right, yeah,
How
cool.
long have you known Avaro, anyways?
Long enough. Let's go. Cast Arcane Tunnel.
Fine.
I'll cast Arcane Tunnel then.
Most is gonna go. I personally want to escort you to see Avro.
Oh my God.
I've known him for
Dea has a shit-eating grin on.
If this brings Dea joy.
10
it is
years.
Ah,
You
Yeah.
know how much Avro doesn't like Don.
I do. I think this is funny.
Oh my god.
Alright, I just-
No.
we're just bullying Avaro at this
I'm sending him almost 2 months worth of dick, I think. Yeah,
Something like
this is
that.
bullying.
So Erudite is going to cast Arcane Tunnel, but she's going to do it ritually, so it is going to take like 40 minutes.
It will take about 40 minutes, and you'll have to
Eric-
find a big clearing so you can make a gigantic circle.
Yep.
Would somebody be able to help her with it, or does she
No.
have to do the whole? Okay,
Because you have no clue how the fuck she does it.
It just looks really
that's-
pretty.
fair. Okay,
How much did it cost to like?
Oh, this
come
will cost
down?
more because we did it from a different location.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how much did it cost to come down here?
120. Someone
Crazy.
wants to give me.
This will cost it's 450 exactly as the crow flies. So 450 divided by 2,
225.
225. Yeah.
Dea will take 225 out of the party funds and
Thank
give
you.
it to.
Thank you. We didn't do it the last time because you weren't here.
Yeah, I know.
The cost of fast travel.
Okay,
Later on
now.
D minus 2.
For now, it'll cost less eventually.
We have enough. It just this time, since we're for Dawn.
Yeah. So she'll take the 40 minutes to do Arcane Tunnel. This will be the first time that I think Addix has seen me do anything ritually like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
I would believe so, yes.
So yeah, just as a note.
He sort of just watches with Mild interest. Unless somebody wants to talk to him during those 40 minutes.
Oh no, I gotta get the horses to go back through this portal.
Well, the horses were helpful.
They didn't like to do it last time.
I like the idea of the horse's heads just kind of poking out of this portal in the middle of your estate.
Yeah, we're just
As the guards just look on, like, what the fuck is happening?
At some point, we're gonna have to get a teleportation circle into our estate. It's just gonna cost a lot of money. Anyway,
Do we look like we're made of money, Rudy? Mercy says with 1,500 gold on her person.
yeah, Rudy. What do you think? Morgan says with 3K.
anyway,
You guys never get to complain about, oh, I don't have enough money to buy this thing. Pull your fucking money.
The money I have right now is to build on the estate.
We're selfish,
The
Connor.
salt dagger's so expensive.
so it takes 40 minutes for me to do it. After 40
does.
minutes, we
I'm only
go
teasing,
through
Becca.
that. That's all you do. Yeah,
It was
yeah,
a
yeah.
personal goal.
We get
Um,
across.
Oh, yes. In 40 minutes, you
well-
guys would be able to make the leap, no problem.
Yeah.
I will do the whole. I will try to do dispel magic. I will try.
Gotcha.
Um,
And you're going to your estate, or are you going to just appear in the middle of
no,
the
we're going to the
city?
estate.
go to the
estate.
Right in the middle of the Lucky Sapphire.
we gotta put the
Inside.
Please, can we do that at some point, please?
Okay, I do not dispel the thing on the estate for now.
You do not successfully dispel it from the estate.
fucking rip.
Okay, hold on one second. I gotta make someone come in, which is impossible. Hold on.
And this is how Michelle dies.
Well,
D&D Beyond.
Shut up.
No, I will never
Uh,
shut up. I
So,
don't know how to.
you guys have all arrived back at the estate. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
I take a look around. Be like, do you own this place?
Yep.
I guess our boss gave it to us.
It's
Bars.
ours. We
Our
own it.
boss.
First,
Boss.
A bar.
Boss, Don, why don't we go into town? Come this way.
Yeah.
Mercy, I think you want to join me.
Yeah, and Mercy's gonna put an arm around Dawn to pillow her.
Dawn doesn't give a shit. It's
You
Dawn.
want to touch the crunchy man?
Mercy doesn't give a shit. All she's got right now in her brain is revenge.
Revenge
And
for
her
the
dog is out.
Morgan's gonna follow behind because she wants to see this chaos.
Yep, and Thea goes into town with Mercy and
Yeah,
Oh,
you put your arm around Dawn and you'll be like, oh yeah, sure.
Oh,
I got no problem saying.
sorry. Who's doing what? I'm sorry. My uncle showed up in my house.
They're going to go and pester Avro.
And Kai is out, still in his
I'm
little
really
purple
excited
vest.
for this.
So who is everyone going, or are people staying behind?
They all said that they were going to go. I don't know about the others.
I'm gonna go. I want to see this.
I'm
God.
going.
I guess we have to introduce addicts to Evero
Yeah.
as well.
That's
But
true
I think
too.
we need to
Yeah.
get
That's not
you
my
one of the
primary goal.
blue- We need to get you one of the blue cloaks.
On the
I
yeah, on the
could
way.
go to the store and grab one.
It's
suppose.
special. It's magic.
It's magic. I think you can
I-
combine it.
It would
Yeah,
take
you
me some
can-
time to make one, I suppose. If it needs
it's
to be
not
magical.
just
Oh.
a blue cloak. It's a
It's true. That
specific-
reminds me. You dropped your. Gail, you dropped your attunement to the Cloak of Elvenkind, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mercy has it.
As you drop your attunement to the Cloak of Elvenkind, it kind of pulls away from the blue cloak you're wearing, it separates from it.
It's like
Like
peeling off dead skin.
And not really, because dead skin isn't inside of the other cloak.
I have some of
It
that,
just
and it probably
kind
my
of
melting.
pulls aside.
Connor, on the way over, I'd like to. This is gonna be really weird, and I'm sorry. I'd like to contact Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you will, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We'll let
I
you
wanna
ride in
Hey
the
there.
coach and you can talk
What's
to
up?
Hey, how are you? What are you doing? Where are you? It's the character.
Just on the road with the guys, just doing a thing.
Have you been anywhere?
Not yet. No.
It's like we've been gone for like a day, Rudy.
No, they've
No,
been gone.
it's been like
They've been
5 or 6
gone
days
for
now.
about 5 or 6 days.
Bye. Okay, sorry.
Fuck off.
Hold on.
I'm gonna kick your uncle's ass.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Can
They're
you-
loud
I'm
Cubans.
gonna eat your uncle's ass. Sorry, what?
Ew, no.
Ew.
Connor.
Ew.
That guy is right there.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Out of curiosity, where are you headed?
Well, right now, we're supposed to be poking over near the nearby mountain range near Rosenvale.
Do me a favor. Could you be really careful when you go to Rosenvale if you end up in the town?
I don't think we're going to be going into town anyways. We're just
Okay,
kind of
just-
poking around the actual mountains.
Okay.
Apparently,
just-
some things have been happening, and they want us to keep an eye out. But you know that whole thing.
Could you call back whenever you do what it is over there and let me know what's happening? There's a lot of weird stuff going on over there, and I'm quite curious about it.
Sure. I suppose I can tell you a little bit right now.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's very dark over here.
Is it?
Yeah. It's very overcast, I suppose is the word, you know?
Huh. That's unusual.
Can we hear this side? Like, can we hear this?
No, she's got headphones connected into the comm disc.
Hi.
It's very much like speakerphone,
It's speakerphone,
more or less
so
all
yeah.
the time.
Okay.
But
Do you-
if anyone starts to like do a thing, I'm just gonna like no. She's gonna be like, "Can you not? Like, no, please." Yeah, like if you start to like talk, she will like wave you off and like tell you not to talk.
Well, Morgan is gonna ask something. Do you smell any smoke?
No smoke.
Anything else? Anything else of note?
Nothing yet. Haven't hit the spot where we're supposed to be going just yet, but we're keeping an eye out.
Please keep me posted, Alice.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm concerned about whatever's happening in Rosenvale, so, and I'm concerned if it heads, it moves out of there.
All right.
I've heard some things, so
All right. Sounds good to me.
thank you.
And then you'll hang up, and that will
Yeah.
be that.
Yeah. See, I kind of knew something would be. That's why I wanted to do that. I was like, Anyway, yeah. That's concerning.
Something tells me we're probably going to be there rather sooner rather than later.
Why? Isn't it just raining? Or about to rain?
Oh,
If only it was only rain.
addicts. When I say that a lot of weird things have happened with us, a lot of weird things have happened with us.
You haven't even had to deal with my family.
There's just a
Oh,
lot.
God.
I mean, if they're as nice as you are, I'm sure I will get along with them.
No.
I'm wearing my dead brother's armor.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
It's
No.
okay. We killed.
No, we helped kill him.
Oh,
He made a very excellent noise when I slit his throat.
And the short one fucked him before he died.
Holy fucking shit!
Why is Daya like this? Like, she's always making these big
Wow.
badass laughs.
Oh
Wow!
Alex looks a bit confused. and sort of.
Right at
God!
Alex. Says that. She's looking right at him.
Well,
I'll see you in hell indeed.
I
Well,
love Chris.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like some of you have family
I'm wearing
issues.
his dead armor.
But
Daya killed him. Ro fucked him. Am I
seems
missing
to
anything
have-
that we're allowed to talk about right now?
No, that's everything.
That's about it. Yeah.
Well,
Should we mention what happens
No.
after?
No.
Okay.
No.
well, for what it's worth, since it seems many of you have issues with family, if we're ever in Alex, you're more than welcome to visit mine, I guess.
Oh, you have a
Well, at least they're alive. That's nice.
Jesus. Jesus.
Are
you have a functional family
You
relationship.
fucking
That's,
people.
yes, I
That's-
have. There are my
that's novel.
parents, and I have 7 siblings.
that's
What are you doing over here?
I left.
Okay.
That's quite
Why?
novel.
Where are you in all of that? Oldest, youngest?
I am the third
Abandoned.
oldest.
Nice.
I have an older brother and an older sister.
I have an older brother, hopefully, and I had a sister and 2 younger brothers.
I have. Let me pull up my notes.
Jesus Christ.
Blah,
He's
blah,
based
blah.
off of a
This
deer, not a
leaves the
rabbit,
convers-
dude. Come on.
He has a big family. I wanted that.
Dea stops paying attention to the conversation and she like walks ahead.
Let's just say.
Where did I write it down?
Let's
What was
just say that the man in the tomb was the
Yeah.
only family I knew. Unfortunately, the family I didn't know existed is quite awful.
What
Anyhow,
about you, Gail? Did you have
I'm
anyone
done.
else besides your?
after, with
mother?
that, she like walks, like she like
Oh, sorry.
catches up with Dea. No, like after she says it, she kind of looks at Alex and just kind of like catches up with Dea, like and like just walks off.
No, I didn't have anybody else. Just my mum. And then Aerith was a friend. That was it.
I'm sorry. Is having a terrible relationship with your family a prerequisite to joining this group?
Oh no, I had
I
had
had
a good
really
relationship.
with them. They just died.
Oh. Is that
I
also a
like how the new
requirement?
guy. I like that the new guy is doing the fucking call out to the adventurers. Wow, why do all of you have tragic backstories? It's so weird.
Listen,
Yeah.
what normal person goes on adventures like this? Like really?
Avro?
Yeah, Avro apparently.
I don't fucking trust. Can I roll insight
Maddie?
encounter?
No, I will
Hey,
joke.
hey.
I will be honest here. The initial inspiration for Avro was he was just the son of a tavern keeper. He just went, fuck it, I'm gonna go do this now. And he just left.
And then he
Is that his
lost his
backstory?
whole team.
Did I just,
That was-
like,
that was-
read
That was
all
his
the-
entire backstory. He was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go do something else. That was it.
I'm gonna have to adjust my theory wall.
Well, that was what he was based off of.
What actually
Anyway.
happened?
They're two entirely different characters.
Okay,
Anyhow,
theory wall is back on.
Okay. So
I'm
Jesus.
not really sure what to say at this point. You are welcome at my family's hut, I guess. And I am willing to be part of your family if you want me to. I don't know.
How old are you? Actually,
Hold
now
on.
that I think of it, is that any particular number?
Well, what is today's date?
50 something of summer.
54.
Thank you.
Then I have been around for about 65 summers or so.
I'm still the oldest.
Yeah, you ancient. Congrats.
Fuck you.
How far into a conversation does Mercy get with Dawn about mushrooms?
About mushrooms?
Yeah,
It devolves very swiftly to him telling you about drugs.
that's fine. Mercy's getting a greenhouse. She can grow them.
Oh no.
Oh God.
She's not worried about being legal. It's Thursday. Get a warrant.
She's over 18. She's legal.
Oh my god. Fucking Auroch Sherman is gonna bust down the door. Ask if you guys have a grow operation.
Sheriff Mercy can suck a dick.
Damn.
Wow.
Rude.
Jill from the
Wow.
other room just said, "How dare you?"
How so
Uh,
very dare you?
So you guys continue on back towards the Lucky Sapphire, and Addix, you find yourself looking at something completely different from normal. You see a very well kept inn. The little sign out front that says the Lucky Sapphire and has a little depiction of a sapphire on the sign. And opening the door, you see a building that is slowly beginning to fill in, become a bit more crowded as we're approaching near mid to late afternoon by this point. Inside the bar, you see numerous people, many civilians, a few wearing familiar looking cloaks. That means she's not wrong. There is what appears to be a large black cat lounging on one of the tables where all the other customers have stopped sitting near. And behind the bar, there is an elf. An elf.
A elf.
A elf.
Hey, yo.
There's Alf.
Ow.
He's gonna eat a cat.
No!
There is an elf with this kind of reddish auburn colored hair, long pointed ears, per the usual of their kind, who is busying himself with mixing some drinks right now.
Hey, boss, we got a friend.
Alvaro, we got your friend. He's here to see you.
Hey, what's up, Elfie? Yeah.
Alfie, aren't you glad to see your old
trio
friend?
bursts in.
It's like this neutral face of bemusement that quickly shifts to, oh no.
Mercy's gonna sit at the bar and make sure Don sits with her.
Hey, Don.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. Not much. So, how'd the job go? Whatever the hell you were doing.
We accomplished
Great.
our mission.
Dear.
We picked up a stray.
Not Don, the other one.
No, I can tell.
Well, we also picked up Don.
Are they
He's
multiplying?
nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
what
the
I
thing,
said.
the thing that happened is Gale just stood still for a long time, and suddenly he started vibrating really fast and shook apart.
It's osmosis.
It's not osmosis, it's mitosis.
Whatever.
It's mitosis and mitosis.
Mitosis. My toes is.
My toes.
I-
Mitosis?
Do
So
not
now he split, and
understand.
Okay.
suddenly there was that.
Okay.
So,
Reproduction.
right. Could you stay out here for a minute, big guy? He points to you, Addix. Because
Oh.
I've got to have a chat with these folks.
Oh,
Oh.
sure, of course.
Sure.
Okay?
Oh, I was gonna go say hi to Jin.
I will go say hi
You
to
can do that
Jen.
later. Office.
Aw, okay, fine.
Why do I feel like
Alright.
we're getting in trouble?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Probably in trouble.
Office.
Yes,
Oh,
Don.
wait.
Whatever it was, I didn't do
Before
it.
we go to the office, how are you liking your gifts so far?
Whatever. Office.
All right, we go to the office. Oh, he's not happy. Okay, we're going.
Can I get a snack first?
Nope.
Gail, I think it's really urgent. We should go.
Why is it urgent
So
now?
he ushers you all to the back office. Some of you sit, a few of you stand due to weight requirements. And Alvaro sits behind his desk and looks at you all and goes, what happened to that sawmill?
With the
What do you mean? We told you.
The
you sure?
flaming one, correct?
There was a was it called a revenant? What was it?
yeah,
No,
it was a
this is-
vengeful
this is the-
spirit of a guy who died.
And this is, remind me guys, it was in Belmare, correct?
I think so.
It
So, yeah.
was.
Yes, Belmare.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, no.
Yeah.
Because I have a bad memory.
The spirit of coal in my notes.
Yeah. So you dealt with it.
Yeah,
Right.
and the
The
guy
revenant
who
was
like,
dead.
was responsible for the guy who was responsible for creating the revenant. He also died. So, yeah.
Uh-huh. Clearly not.
I'm
What?
sorry?
Clearly not. An entire family was just killed.
What?
Wait, in Belm?
By a fired revenant?
By a revenant. Someone came back from the dead. Someone's dad crawled out of his grave, killed his son, killed his wife, killed their kids.
Are
They're
we
all
sure
dead.
it's connected?
A lot of revenants happening around here.
That is an automatic
Okay.
revenant.
So
That is this another fire one?
I haven't heard anything about fire, but I've certainly received some unhappy villagers coming here and having conversations
Didn't-
about why this happened again.
Didn't we leave Sheriff Mercy to clean it up?
Yes, and Sheriff Mercy cleaned up the dead bodies. They got them to where they're supposed to go, and then left because the guy has to keep moving around the entire fucking continent.
Well, we killed it though. Like I don't
It was dead.
know. And it was, but
Are we sure it's this? It might not even be the same one. It might be another one.
It might.
Look, all I know is another one of the mill workers is dead. All right? He got killed by his dad, and his family's dead too.
Okay, so we'll head back, and this time, just fucking, I don't know, we'll figure it the fuck out.
we'll try to figure out what's causing revenants.
Because there's something there, something
Yeah.
they've pissed off.
I told you we should have just let the thing burn.
Maybe the sawmill's in a bad spot. Yeah.
Sawmill was basically ashes.
Yeah, the sawmill.
But if
didn't
they
ex-
rebuilt it on the same, or is it rebuilt, or is it?
It was. This is Connor talking, not Avro talking.
Yeah.
By the time you guys left, it was even with like the water spells that were being cast on it. That thing was pretty badly fucked up.
I mean,
But would
this
they
is-
rebuild it?
this is well over a year ago. Something like this shouldn't have popped up again just like that.
It shouldn't.
This probably isn't connected. I mean, we're still going to go deal with it, but
But
One-
it could be connected. That's
The only reason why I'm bringing this back up to you guys is because the mill worker that was killed was one of the guys who was still working there at the time of the fire, and apparently his dad didn't die too much later than his dad died and then the fire happened. So
something tells me the person who killed the one dude was a lot sketchier than we thought.
yeah, but he was already dead. Like, got killed.
I mean, still
What if-
people still have unfinished business.
What if it was somebody different than that?
It's either the same or the different, and I don't know which one is what.
No. What if somebody's creating this situation so that way these revenants keep popping up?
Something's happening.
We need to investigate the town, I guess, and kill this other revenant.
Do you think it's the squirrels?
I
Gail, it's
don't
not-
think it's the
Gail, I
squirrels.
don't think
They
it's
don't
Yeah.
have enough power for this one. They would have done it
Still-
themselves. The
I still
dirty
don't trust
bastards.
them. They're cute.
Gail, the squirrels would have done it themselves. They don't work through other means.
Yeah, I appreciate the concept, but I don't think it's. I don't know.
Hey, boss.
Mm.
How long ago was that killing?
about a week or two ago,
Why are we just now hearing about it?
because they were only able to get over to us by that point. They had to deal
Well,
with an entire family being dead.
Hey, Ludi, how long
We'll
would
go
it
check
take?
it out.
How much would it take for us to fast travel?
Not very long. No, we're all abusing it. We're all
I like,
abusing it.
I like that you guys are now just calling it fast travel.
That's what it is, Connor.
Not very much.
It'd be 30 gold.
Pace.
No, it would be 40 gold. It's halved, and it's like 80 miles.
Bus is just gonna take whatever money it needs to be. Tell me which one and hand it to Ludi.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
to be
think it's
exact, 32.5.
32.5.
So
I'll
three.
just hand you
33?
33.
Oh wait, no, 75 divided by numbers.
Two.
It'd be 37.5. My mistake.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hand you 38.
Gotcha.
All right. We do have.
Wait,
She points
did-
out the door. Like
have
we do
the
have
other guy.
that gentleman.
also I need new tools.
You got
Um,
like 2 hours, and then we should probably leave. We don't want to let this thing keep roaming if we know it's there.
There's
I
there's a
understand.
general store here. I'm sure the lady in charge of the place is still open. Go talk
Yeah.
to her. Get some thieves' tools.
Don't
Oh,
call
sorry. Fine hand tools, as we have to refer to them.
Morgan gives him a look of like, "You're right, but you're right. Just, but I'm booing you." And she's gonna duck out and run.
If you got
Well,
stuff,
yeah.
you gotta grab here, grab it then, and just get going.
It's only been 6 days. I don't know how long it's been since I've
We'll take
asked
care of it. sir.
Danae for my bracelet.
It was
Yes.
yesterday.
It was not
No, it
that far,
wasn't
not that long ago.
Yeah.
No. It was like 6 days ago because she did it at the beginning of the whole
Right, and
quick
then
time skip. 5
yeah,
days.
so it's been 6. So it's only been a day. So okay,
Gotcha,
so I
yeah.
still got 6 more days. Okay, the fast travel is the problem.
6 more dicks?
Shut up.
No.
Dave's gonna
all
go
right.
say hi to Jim.
You're gonna go say to Jim. Anybody else want to say something
No.
to Abro?
I'm
Alright.
leaving.
Oh,
Yes, Jim.
do we have enough time for Morgan to like go get the thing and then come back and ask him?
Yes, but you'll be going after Maddie,
That's fair.
and also we'll basically be ending it with you guys appearing there.
Okay.
Figured.
Meet addicts, have some things.
And Addicts, you're sitting there with the cat.
Yeah, I went to like that, and if the group told him, "Hey, we're going somewhere else," he would have said something.
Oh, I figured.
We'll tell him eventually.
I mean, Mercy's just gonna look at the boss man and go, "We finished it. We'll finish it again."
Mm-hmm. What's your question?
Avril, so sorry if I called you in the middle of the night
Mhm.
about, so you seriously don't know who Emily is at all?
Emily?
Yeah?
No.
No?
No, sorry.
Well,
I know a good
okay.
amount, but I'm not. I'm not an encyclopedia. I can't remember everything, or have it all written down somewhere.
Well, I tried, I guess. Well, that's all I wanted to ask, anyways.
It's worth a shot. What are you even? Why are you asking about one person's name, anyways?
I wanted to know where my mom is.
All right, that's fair. No, you know what? I was gonna ask if it was a normal kind of thing. So
What does that mean?
So
He
is
doesn't
it?
want to know.
She's
Come on.
definitely not like just some lady who wandered off one day and disappeared, right? What is she?
From what my dad just told me, she went off to missions, I guess. That's why I assumed, she might be part of the Blue Cloaks. Maybe?
No cloak. I'd recognize a name like that. So not a cloak. Sorry.
Okay.
Anything else you can tell me?
She can fight, she can cast spells, and
Mhm.
she left around when I was around 4 to 5 years old.
You're like 22.
24.
Okay, that's off a bit. That's a long time period.
Yeah. All I know is that she went to the south. That's all I know.
There's some spells you could try for. Possibly a few that could help you get your answers. They're probably going to be some strong spells, mind you, but so that could be tricky. I'd probably ask. Christ, sorry, that was Connor. That was Connor slipping up. I shouldn't have said that. Probably ask maybe a mage or a priest to see if they know of any kind of spells that could help with that kind of information.
Okay.
Gonna be honest here, whatever it is, it's not gonna be easy.
I know. I figured.
Good luck though.
Yep. Okay. Bye, Arrow.
Mm-hmm. See ya.
Once Morgan comes back, with Steve's tools in hand, she's just gonna like stick her head in and go, "Any updates on what I asked?"
The moment I know he's alive, that's good. Trying to pin down the exact location, but he's not dead.
Which one?
The one you actually care about,
He's alive?
to my knowledge. Last update I heard about him was about a year ago. At least from about a year ago. He was in, what is it, Fianborn? Seymour, something like that. There's a lot of being inside that city, and that's the mention I have right now. We're trying to dig in a little bit more, but it'll
There's
take
a
time.
lot. Could you repeat that? There's a lot what in the city?
No, that was the last I heard about him being in the city,
Oh.
and I had to dig in a bit more.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sorry. She does. Yeah, she's like staring at her. Like she's just. I didn't expect this.
Can't blame you.
though. I think we have to go, but I owe you a lot.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
She's gonna dig out.
Yep. So Addix, you're sitting there at the table with the cat.
Yeah, Addix would definitely be a little uncomfortable since he spent most of his life in the wild. So it's like,
And the cat just looks up at you and goes, "Brown."
he starts petting the cat. Says, "And how are you, my small friend? Does this Alvaro treat you well?"
Are we still in the office at this time?
You are.
Yeah, just let me know when I appear.
A few minutes pass. You petting the cats, idly thinking to yourself about your projects.
Mm-hmm.
When the half-elven woman steps out of the bar, steps out of the room, and kind of beelines it over to the table.
Hello, Dea, right? That is your name.
Yeah, whatever. Jim! Hey! Alright. You seem especially lazy today. What cat's got your tongue?
Dea, I don't know how to tell you this, but cats don't really speak in common.
Dea ignores him and lets Toby onto the table and just scritches John. Jim.
John?
John.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Chin on that chin. Under the chin, just petting him. Just happy to see him. Did you miss us? We're gone so very long, I know. Although I've been gone from the bar a while, yeah.
Dea,
Just purring.
Yeah. What?
since you're here, I just want to ask, have I done something to personally offend you?
Existing.
Off.
Oh shit!
I see. I can't really not exist. I'm very happy being alive and making no plans on
What
changing
the
that.
fuck?
Connor, your girlfriend's a.
Is there something I could do to perhaps change that opinion?
They just. I'm sorry. I'm amusing myself too much.
I just got hit by a brick in the side of the head.
That wasn't a brick. That was the entire truck.
That was the entire fucking house.
Mercy, by this point, you'll be showing up.
But I really just wanted. Did I come out to hear that?
Yeah. Yes.
Mercy's just gonna go. Jesus, who pissed in your breakfast this morning, Dea?
They just she takes a deep breath and she just goes, "Listen, I just lost someone very important to me and I'm not in the mood to be making friends."
Fair
Oh,
enough.
your friend who left earlier.
Wasn't a friend. And Mercy's just gonna go, Jim,
Oh.
you look like you're
Was he
super lazy
your-
today.
Lover.
No.
No, it's her twin brother.
Oh. You guys really do have all the issues with your family, don't you?
Oh my fucking.
Oh my god.
Mercy's gonna kneel down by Jim and go, Psst, Jim.
He's not talking.
Jim, why aren't you talking?
He yawns in your face.
Mercy's gonna do something out of curiosity. She's gonna take out the cat book and summon Jim into the book.
If I remember
Considering
correctly,
that.
did that work last time you did it?
Yes.
It works on Jim, yeah.
Yeah,
It's always
thumbs up.
worked on Jim.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Does it take it away from addicts? I'm
I
making sure this is
cats.
Jim. That's what I'm doing.
If I remember correctly, yes, it would.
I don't like this.
Do you both believe that this cat can talk?
It usually does.
I mean,
Do that thingy where you talk with animals and see if you get actual words from him.
I can't actually do that today. I need to take a long
Gail!
Gail!
Jim climbs onto the table, turns his back to Addix to let him pet, and then looks at you two and sticks his tongue out.
Oh, you're a little bitch.
You're a bitch.
He's being a little bitch.
Cats are catty.
What?
That's the description.
Gail goes, you're a little asshole, and like scratches behind the ears.
Hey, Gail, Jim refuses to talk.
He's
You want me to do about it?
Well, we thought it might have not been. Never mind. It's a complicated
It's fine, we
reasoning.
don't need you anymore.
Did he forget how to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
forgot how to
Jim.
talk. You,
Yeah.
you
Why-
need, Gail, you should teach him how to talk.
Yeah, you
should.
Gail.
We
Yeah,
should
Gail,
take him
come
with
over
us on our next adventure.
Yeah, you need to reteach him.
I can keep him in my pocket. The one that doesn't have all the berries in it. He
Dan's
can just run
looking,
with me into the front of combat.
Dan's looking
what
Jim in the
point did
eye
Morgan
and
come
just
back to this?
smirking while this happens. How's Jim reacting to this?
With his back still facing Addix, you've never seen a cat have a look of disgust or disdain on its face.
No, I know.
Save for right
Jim,
now.
If you don't want to go with us, say you don't want to go. Exactly like
All you
that.
have to do is say you don't want to.
Otherwise, you're going with us.
What's your AC?
My AC's 20, man.
Okay. Jim the cat springs and leaps at your face.
I don't think he wants to go.
Why are we harassing this cat? It's
He's not a
What's your roll? What does Jim roll?
It is not enough to actually hurt you, but he is clinging to your face right now.
Mercy's just gonna pry him off because we can do a strength check if you want, but
Oh no, don't worry, dude.
I think an 18's gonna fit, and she's gonna put him under her arm and go, I guess he's coming with us, guys.
why are we being harassed? So,
What is happening in here?
Kidnapping
Didn't
a
go.
false cat.
No, Mercy's gonna whisper in his ear and go, you want to play this game, little bitch?
He
Maddie.
might just not want to talk in a crowded bar, but I'm living
Maddie.
for this.
Maddie, we might need you to do something because I think Jim either forgot how to talk or got really, really sick. And now he can't talk.
Second, let me just look.
He's gonna do shocking grass.
Jim?
It's a level 20
waiting for
shocking
this.
grass.
It's not a level 20 shocking grass.
It is. You did 5d6 on me, 5d8 or whatever, which you only get at level 20.
Connor,
There's no such thing as a
Yeah.
level 20 shocking grasp, my
You
homie.
know what I mean?
using my speech of the leaf and whatever, can I tell Jim, if you want me to, I can transform you into something bigger so that you may fight the mob.
No.
Is that something you would want?
The cat nods.
Don't do it. Bring it, Jim.
Alex, I wouldn't do that.
Why
Out of
not?
the bar,
They're
no.
harassing this poor cat.
No,
He's-
wait, stop
he's
real quick.
teasing them. He's
Jim has
teasing
already
them.
started to cast something. Shouldn't he do that before Alex
No,
does anything?
I was looking. I was as Jim. I was thinking over himself, like, what could I cast? What could I cast? And then he made that offer, and I went, never mind.
But say, regardless of what happens, Jim, I can
You
still
have-
summon you.
He does it to them too.
Erudite sort of looks at everyone and goes, you have 40 minutes to figure this out. And she's going to meet me at the estate in 40 minutes. I'm going to be doing that. Or in an hour.
Hey, Gil,
What-
how do you think you got
what-
up a cat to bring
What's
it?
happening? Are we going
Oh,
somewhere?
we're going to Belmare.
No offense, and I understand that this group doesn't necessarily understand caution, but a lot of us took several hits, and a lot of our magic has been depleted. Shouldn't we at least rest before?
Be
And
quiet for a
he'll
second.
snap and he'll cast polymorph on Jim
Jim.
and turn Jim into a dire dingo.
Yes.
I mean, he's still under Mosey's arm. How
We're in
much
the
bigger
middle
does he
of a
get?
half-crowded bar.
Dire dingoes are basically dire wolves.
I mean, she's
Which
carried her pup before.
Size large.
They're
These
they're
size large,
large creatures.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to the estate.
All
So-
Alright, see you later.
Suddenly, Mercy, you are like
He walks off.
one-armedly trying to hold on to this large, bony, spiny, what basically looks like a particularly vicious Shiba Inu.
How do I grapple him?
It's a strength check.
Just a straight strength?
Yes.
Today it's just like, Jim, come on.
I'm really mad
Uh,
that you already
plus
used
3.
the coin
That
today.
is a +3.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeet.
I mean, Mosey's gonna chase Jim.
Oh my god.
If he's
Uh,
gonna be a bitch, she's gonna be a bitch.
All right, Jim.
No, he's
Jim goes running away from you.
Jim, come
Pausing
back!
another
Wait,
stage.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh my
Whoa.
god! Oh my god! Hold up! Hold
It's 8
up!
o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. It's about that time.
Oh my
The
god.
robot has appeared, my man.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Now we've gone too long when Robo Jace happens. Hold on. Where the fuck is he running?
He's gonna try and run out the front door.
Oh, Mosey's following.
Yeah,
And
Dan's also following.
If he tries to get,
because Gale barely fit.
Oh fuck! You're right. He
Yeah,
can't.
this isn't going to go well for Jim.
That's why I'm asking.
He's a large creature
Good-
going through a
Good
tavern
question.
door.
Yeah, he suddenly appears in the middle of this tavern. Everybody turns and looks at this giant fucking dingo that's appeared in the middle of the tavern.
Causing more chaos.
no, you don't understand. At this time, they're yelling Jim, so everyone must realize that this is Jim.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of people who like the new people, because you recognize it immediately. They look and look scared. The people who've been here before are just gonna go, oh whatever.
I've been here when we've been here before.
As addicts, let's say, it's like, but a lot of us have expended magic and taken many hits. I know caution is our thing, but shouldn't we take a long rest before we delve into something so soon?
Well, I think we need to get there and just make sure that things aren't on fire, because there was a lot of fire the last time. Jim, don't put that in your mouth.
Jim, get down!
But
Stop it!
If things are on
Ah.
fire, would we not try to put out the fire? And we will not be at full strength.
Some of the fires might be bad. We also want to make sure that people aren't dying. We thought we took care of something before. It looks like whatever it is came back, and we just need to double check and make sure that nothing's in immediate danger.
And if it is, what can we do without all of our resources?
Addicts, if we can get living people out of the way of whatever it is, we're gonna do that.
Mercy, from where she is listening, but also trying to get on Jim, goes, yeah, we have an obligation, dude.
Oh,
You succeed.
right.
It's not so much that we need to deal with the problem right away. We need to make sure that if people need saving right now, that we're there to help them. I don't think we're going to solve anything right away. And yes, you're right. We all need to rest at this point. But we also want to make sure that nothing's dying because we didn't fully solve something.
All right.
Morgan,
Don't worry. Well, we don't like running into things most of the time, but this again, we need to make sure that people aren't dying.
All right.
At
Just
this-
know that I'm also not entirely prepared to fight whatever it is, but I shall follow you.
It's okay.
I
get
assume you
used
know
to
what
it.
you are doing.
Yeah, we're really good at this. We've done it a few times.
Dave's gonna like try and pull on the dingo's tail and like get him to stop.
Mercy's not letting go.
Aren't you riding on him?
Oh, yeah, I'm on his back.
Yeah, he's
Morgan's
just,
gonna walk out.
he's just
like,
walking with you up the stairs.
Morgan's like walking out, like scarf in hand, like eyes wide, and she's just gonna stop. Oh my!
Has everyone come out of his office?
Has everyone seen this?
Morgan's
Yes.
gonna stick her head back and go, Alvaro.
Jim! Stop it! You can't fit on the stairs!
Avro would have definitely poked his head out by this point. Just kind of looked for a minute.
Hey Jim,
Oh,
can you
by
do
the
any
way,
tricks
this is
like this?
Avex.
They're harassing your cat.
Not my cat.
He
Then the
belongs
bar's
He
to
cat.
no
lives
one.
here.
That's Jim.
Yeah, this guy turned him into a giant fucking dingo.
Mercy holding Jim. He wouldn't talk, so we were trying to make him talk.
Hmm.
Why isn't he talking?
Because he's being a bitch.
He's a bitch!
Morgan's gonna look at
He might
Evan
be
and go.
sick.
He's not sick. He stuck his tongue out at us.
Morgan's gonna
That
look at
doesn't
Evan
mean
and
that he's
go.
not sick.
Why isn't he talking?
Because he's being a bitch. He's just being
Yeah, we
sarcastic.
said so.
Avro,
He's asking
Avro will
Alvaro.
kind of look up at the dingo as trying to walk up the stairs, and look back at you guys. What will he say?
I.
Bless you.
Oh, he's gonna be a spoil sport.
Aw.
Search me. I don't know.
He's just an asshole. It's what cats are like.
Well, he's not a cat now. Hey, Dare,
Yeah, well,
do you think if my dog helped you pull, we could pull him down the stairs?
worth a shot.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Worth a shot.
No, it's not.
Jim.
Drop the spell.
So, Addicts will. I think at this point, Addicts is just very confused on how to let it drop.
Okay.
Mercy's gonna make sure she doesn't fall on Jim.
Yeah, good.
Dea scoops Jim up as soon as.
Is the Book of Cat Summoning still open?
It would not have worked on him while he's in the form of the dingo.
No, Mercy put it
Okay.
away. She wouldn't have left
So-
it out anywhere.
So you
Wait a minute.
So you drop the spell on him. Dea immediately scoops up Jim, and you just hear the cat go, "Ah, fuck, god damn it!"
It can talk.
You don't
Victory!
Huh.
That wasn't so hard, was it? And she like.
Shut up.
Does
It
that
not only
mean
speaks common, but it speaks cat too.
I can speak whatever I want to.
Can you speak Infernal?
No,
Then look,
Morgan-
you can't speak whatever you want to.
don't test me, woman.
Morgan
my
asks in
job.
Dorvish? Morgan asks in Dorvish. Do you understand this?
Go fuck yourself.
Morgan's gonna reply.
We
in
did the
Deepkin, "Go
language
fuck
test,
yourself."
and I don't remember what he responded to.
Yeah.
I feel like Rudy did it.
A couple of us did it. It was on the boat.
Can I, as kind of having vast knowledge of many creatures, figure out why this cat can talk?
Sure, that'd be a knowledge arcana.
That's a kind of not nature.
No, because
No, it
it's
was
not
our-
a nature thing.
No,
It
because
was
it's not a
Arcana
natural
when
animal.
we did. It was when we did it initially. It was Arcana.
That's an 18.
There are a few extra planar creatures that can do so. Typically, they're a lot bigger than normal sized house cats, though. I mean, he's a bit bigger, but not that much bigger. Really, you're not entirely sure.
We're never gonna find
Could be
out.
polymorphed, but then you shouldn't be able to talk.
And I would, in theory, know about Awaken, right?
You would know about Awaken, yeah.
And
You're a
that would, in
druid.
theory, be an option as well.
It would definitely be an option, yes.
Curious. Have you? I know there are some magics that can detect what type of creature. Have you done this on Jim? If you're that curious, or have you asked him?
We've asked. You know what he says?
He says he's a cat.
Watch this.
Maybe-
Hey Jim,
He's our
what are you?
friend.
I'm a cat.
I mean, I know that some of my elders have performed rituals too.
Oh, no. Wait. Ask me again.
What are you?
I eat souls for a living.
Sounds
Aren't you
fiendish.
adorable?
Insight.
You know
Fuck it.
what's
We'll see if the
sick?
cat's telling the truth.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
sure,
sounds
roll-
like a
roll
normal
insight.
cat. That sounds like a normal cat to me.
Can I roll
And he owns
insight?
several.
I mean, he would eat rats. That's kind of the same thing.
No, no.
right?
Can I roll insight too?
If they
Go
were one
out.
of Jace's
Just
cats,
for a
they would
meme.
shit in the middle of the floor.
Only the one does.
You know, you're right. That's a great check. It's a shame I also rolled a natural 20. We'll do a roll off.
I was gonna say it's like war.
Yeah,
That's not how that
absolutely.
works.
This is great. No, I think it's awesome. All right, I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
You
Remember
rolled
that
another
was
20.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
Uh-huh.
No. No. I don't believe this.
What?
Fuck off. All right, yeah, fine.
What?
No. Yeah, no, never mind. I couldn't
happened?
believe nothing. He's hard to read.
No.
I couldn't believe I rolled 2 natural 20s in a row, so I rolled that second one again. Actually,
bitch.
visibly.
The one time I get a good insight roll on someone and you fuck me, Connor.
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
No, yeah, no. I'm joking. I don't mean it. Don't worry. I'm just.
I'm so confused.
Well,
We have to purge whatever demon Connor put in the Moody Blues.
Look, man, I touched the Moody Blues over the cabin trip. Nothing
I
happened.
would have. I forgot my dice for the cabin trip to combat them. So.
I used mine. It didn't work.
well, if this cat is more than just a cat, I'm sure you are capable of defending yourself. You do seem quite mighty, small one. I think
I'm a
we are
cat.
needed elsewhere, so
You
We
could
should
study him sometime.
Yeah, I'm
Would
sure
you-
he'd love that.
Marcy can summon him whenever she wants.
Yeah, you can. You know what? You can summon me. You can even study me.
Jim, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, every day you want to do it, you owe me a magic item.
Hey,
Great
Jim,
There's
you
the
can't
cat.
have
summon-
some-
That sounds more like.
Wait, do you
Jim.
mean like if I summon you in general, or if we summon to study you? Because the first one ain't happening. I can just unsummon you to get anything.
Addix just
I don't know. I
rubs-
can adjust my terms.
Addix rubs Jim's head.
Well, you don't really have control over being summoned, so.
I will not bother you if that is not what you want.
I don't really care. Not a big deal.
It was nice meeting you, Jim. It has
Mhm.
been a pleasure to meet a talking cat.
Nice to meet you too, climbing post.
Oh no.
And Addix nods, and I guess he will go back to the estate since apparently that's where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah,
Also, you can now polymorph into a cat.
Oh, me?
You can
Cool.
polymorph into
Or
whatever the
B-shaped, you
fuck
mean?
Jim is.
Just a regular old cat? Okay, well.
Jim is a cat.
I mean, I figured I always could have because it's such a common enough animal, but.
Yeah.
I figured.
I wanted to officially say it. Yeah.
Okay.
Dea gives him like one last like kind of like cat hug squeeze thing, and then sets him on the bar and.
The Jim does like the like mouthing thing.
I'm gonna
She
find
gets
out what
Toby
that
back.
fucking thing is.
Leaves, I guess, because gotta go do stuff.
I'm gonna do it.
You know what? It would have been great. It really would have. Fucking.
You.
If it weren't for the door of
can't-
this establishment.
I
Even
can't even get
Even I'm a
out.
little annoyed by my dice rolling so well now.
Sometimes it does
god,
not make
though.
for good story.
It doesn't. Oh man, whatever. Fine.
You can DM me something.
Fuck you.
Turns out that Jim
Yeah.
really does eat the soul of the innocent.
Yeah,
I've got
you
Lauren
get the soul of the living.
Yeah. Dea has none now. It's
So, the rest of you guys are going to go head off back to the estate. Morgan,
Yes.
you're going to go and actually pick up some stuff from the general store, correct?
Yes, I was gonna get thieves' tools. And
Yeah.
do they have a potion of healing?
A potion. Well, we'll see. You're going to enter into the general store.
Rather.
So, as you make your way through the streets of the Silver District, you eventually find yourself looking at What you know is likely the general store. You typically don't have to pop in here because a lot of shit you get is from Asagio. But for something this simple, I'll just go to the general store. And you look at the sign and you see hanging above it, it says Mighty Drake Equipment. You take a look inside, make your way in. You do note all the curtains are drawn. Weird.
Unnerving, but she continues.
What about the drug?
More like, want to get assassinated right now?
See.
Did you just say you'll see?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Morgan's going to keep a hand on her comm disc.
Mm-hmm. So you make your way inside of the general store. It looks empty. You look around. You see various supplies hung on hooks and put on shelves. A couple of tables displaying the larger objects that are tougher to put out for people to observe. And then you see what looks to be the clerk's table.
Is anyone standing behind it?
No. You don't see anybody standing behind it.
Is there do I see any thieves' tools or whatever Avaro called them that's not thieves' tools because I can't remember the name?
Like fine hand tools or something like that.
Yes.
No, you see there's a bell. Like a little bellhop bell.
Morgan's gonna tap bell.
You ping hit the bell. Kind of look around a bit. Don't hear anything. Hit the bell a second time. Ting! Look around a bit. And then you hear a voice go, You! What do you want? What do you want?
Hello?
And you look down and you see this orange-scaled kobold. No horns, but these fin-like ear, these fins on the sides of her head. And she just looks up at you. What do you want? What do you want?
I need some fine hand tools. Do you have any?
Yes. You want?
Yes, I would like some. And do you have any potions of healing?
Maybe. You want?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I find tools. And the little kobold just kind of stomps off somewhere. Kind of digs through some shit. You heard some clattering noises. Ah, shit. And eventually, she comes back with a small little leather case. It's like a wrap, really. And she sets it on the table and goes, 30 gold.
3 gold?
30.
Morgan's. Do you work and trade?
What you have?
I'm gonna pull out a few of those shiny rocks that I have.
You'll probably have to try and sell it to her. So just roll a persuasion check.
I'm so glad I'm proficient in persuasion. Please don't fail me now. Oh.
Reduce price by 5. 25 gold.
20. I've got a couple more. I have more.
How many?
I don't know. It was just shiny rocks.
Give her all your shiny rocks.
Not all of them.
Give all.
A good number of them.
All.
I'm not going to give her all of them, but I'm going to give her a good chunk more. Because fuck you. She can't tell what's in my pockets.
Fair enough. So you'll give up most of your shiny rocks.
Yeah. And other 20 gold. I'm trying to haggle more, guys. I promise. I'm not good at this.
All right.
Potions?
I have 2.
The healing
Only
potion-
2.
The healing potions, right?
2. Yes,
How much for both?
they heal good.
Glad to know it. How much
60.
for both?
No.
Each?
Yes.
Never mind then. She's gonna walk out. 'Cause
Okay.
I know I'm getting scalped.
Not by much.
Not by much.
I don't care.
That's just a 10 gold upcharge, really.
But now she's got a bunch of shiny rocks.
Hell yeah. Woman after my own heart.
Yeah.
Woman after Morgan's heart. I mean, like, she's the ultimate shiny rock collector.
Yeah. That is Ergo. Yes, Ergo.
Ergo.
I
IRGO.
love her. She's adorable.
So you make your way back to the estate and find the rest of the team joined up, and addicts.
Yes.
You guys probably have just enough time for Maddie to make you a meal, and then you'll probably want to get the show on the road.
I roll. Yeah.
What'd you get? I can't see it.
I got 24.
Oh, 24.
Yeah.
Yet again, you outdo yourself.
Would this be enough time for a short rest?
Didn't you guys already take a short rest?
I didn't.
Uh,
When they were doing the short rest, I wasn't taking one.
Okay, sure. I will allow you to take a short rest.
Because I just want to recover a spell. I don't actually need it for the health reasons. I'm actually okay health wise. I'm just gonna get a 4th level spell back.
What time is it at this point?
By this point, it will be approaching night. Approaching.
And has the moon risen yet?
It's getting there. By the way, Maddie,
Yeah.
you made yourself a nice bit of rabbit in a wine curant sauce.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Morgan's gonna.
Can
look at you.
sorry, can I say
No,
that,
fine.
like, Dea sees Maddie cooking and she, like, goes and helps?
Sure.
Yeah. She wants to
Okay.
also cook.
Okay. I don't know why, but
Sorry.
okay.
She likes to.
All right.
Real quick, Gail's actually gonna go up to Mercy. By the way, I still have your brother's hammer. Do you want it?
Mercy looks at him and goes, "Fuck no, I've got a dog."
Okay.
Fuck no, I've got a dog.
All right.
That's very
I want
Mercy.
that on the shirt.
Gail's gonna then walk out. He's gonna take the hammer. He's gonna bury it in the graveyard.
I mean, Mercy's watching him do this, and she's just gonna kind of look at him for a minute and go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
My mum had spells where she could track things. I know it exists. I also don't want this, but I don't feel like selling it. And maybe one day we'll give it to somebody else, melt it down or something. But after I died, I was really angry, so I took this. But I don't need it anymore. It wasn't ever mine to begin with, and I don't want to hang on to anything that reminds me of dying.
Let me help you dig.
All right. Appreciate it. We're gonna just it's just gonna be like off to the side. Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be like a good chunk away from. Actually, no, it'll be pretty close to where Gail's makeshift headstone is.
I'm just curious. Is Addicts outside seeing the headstone of Erudite and Erudite and Gale?
I mean, I would have said that, if like no one's keeping an eye on him, he probably would have just started wandering, looking around the place. It's possible he would have seen it.
We don't have to answer any questions.
No, we don't.
I feel like after it's done being buried, Mercy's just gonna go, it's gonna suck when we have to unbury that inevitably, right?
Not really. You just dig it up again.
I know, but
Squirrels do it all the time.
what is with you and squirrels, man?
I've been seeing a few more of them lately. It has been a while since I'd seen squirrels.
Do you think they're planning a war against us or something?
Not a war per se, but they do plan things.
Squirrels plan. This is a discussion for another time.
You can
well,
trust them at least. You can trust them.
we can trust squirrels.
Chipmunks you can't, though.
You mean little bears?
Squirrels.
Little bears. That's what a
Chipmunks.
chipmunk is.
What?
A chipmunk's a little bear.
No, it's not. It's a chipmunk.
We still got to work on this.
Agreed.
Hey, Gail.
What?
Have you learned any knock-knock jokes yet?
No, it's only been a couple days. I'm thinking of a couple, though.
Yeah, I was wondering. We need to get moving.
Probably.
So over under on the fact that if Addix is going to kill us or not.
I don't think he could take all of us.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's not a Circle of the Moon Druid.
Besides, he's probably here for a reason.
And that's what worries me.
Just keep an eye on him. If you don't trust him that much, just keep an eye on him.
I'm not the one that doesn't trust him.
Maybe sometimes...
Becca,
We
how
should
dare
just-
you ask that? What it's you.
Maybe instead of just looking at this as something where we just automatically don't trust people, maybe we should just keep an eye on them if they're running into us.
I mean, he's
Don't
on a
forget,
trial
we have-
basis.
Exactly. That's how Maddie and I got here. We
Not
tried
in you
bunches
got
of-
here because Avro said, hey, take weirdos. Addicts we picked.
I
There's a
don't see
difference
the
between
difference.
there's a difference between our boss having trust for someone and us having trust for someone.
What, that you get to put it off on somebody else if it doesn't work out?
No, it's the fact that I trust our boss not to give us people who are gonna kill us. I don't know if we found someone who's gonna kill us or not. I don't have that much faith in my past experiences to say I
Don't put
wouldn't.
it on your past experiences, put it on mine.
Fair enough, but if this blows up in our face, does that mean I get to punch you?
Sure.
That works for me. Oh, by the way, what do you think we should grow in the greenhouse? And that's how I'm ending this.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
So, we watch as your team collects their objects and moves over to the most open spot of the house, and watches as Erudite finishes up her incantation and releases the spell to open a new gateway over to Belmare.